Hello everyone, happy Friday. It's so busy already. Welcome Inanna, Imanya, Yuck, Dex, Cat, Jade, Cloudsy, Aurora, Spryte, Dex, Xenia, everyone else I forgot to greet, lurkers as well. Welcome, hi. Barb, nice to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome in. Today we're playing Date Everything. It is a dating simulator, which I normally don't really like these kind of games, but y'all seem so excited about this game. I have seen that everyone is playing it. I have not seen any gameplay. And big shout out to Spryte for doing the super chat last stream, so I was able to get this game today. So today's video is sponsored by Spryte. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna be playing it together today. I feel like everyone's played it, so I'm excited to see what you guys think of it. But how are y'all doing? As you can see, it's not as hot anymore, so I could finally do my makeup for once, and it feels nice wearing it again, because I felt... I don't know, it's been too hot. Like, it's been melting on my face. It's better today, so... yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Everyone's excited for the weekend. Happy 4th of July to my Americans. I hope you have a good barbecue, or what do you do? Fireworks, right? Quick little yap. All right, for us it was good today, very productive. Yeah, we took Kitty to the vet, which he was all okay because he had to check up for his surgery. Then we donated all the clothing, and I donated all of the stuff I had, so the hallway is cleared now. So been pretty productive, you know. Hi Faye, welcome. Yeah, is it that good? Have you all played this game already, or are you like only watching other people's play it to like see their reaction? Yeah, today was a busy day. Oh guys, I'm so excited. Oh, it is loud. I'm going to date alone in 2 weeks, okay? I have a friend and we've been talking about like doing stuff like going thrifting and going swimming together and eating pancakes and shit. And I was like, fuck it, let's just do it. So I booked a train, really cheap, in like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna have to cancel the stream that Friday because I'm gonna be going from like Tuesday to like Sunday or something like that. But I'm so excited. So that's coming up, yeah. I haven't seen anything about the game chat. Yep, me both. You played 60%, I see. So watching other people play is so fun. All this fun. Alright, well we're gonna experience it today. Hi Kate, how are you doing? Let me not get too long on this. And let's get into the game. I hope the audio is good. I turned down the in-game music volume a little bit, but I kept the voices high, so they should be a little bit louder. Also, I never thought that it mattered, but I'm straight as hell, so I will only probably romance-dancing the male characters. Just putting that out there already. Like, I think girls are pretty, but I don't know. That's probably what I'm gonna be going after here. Hi Luna, hi Morningstar, how are you doing? Welcome and happy Friday. So without further ado, I guess new game, innit? Oh. Check this box required to show how committed you are to jump through hoops when asked. What? Coolsville employee. Can I type it? Oh. We're just gonna make my name Hamster, by the way, because I don't want it to be like a half-ass name. Alright, and city of residence. Buttville. Hello, good mail option. Okay. Now I'm just saying, just like for the viewers, for the people at home, that I'm just gonna be skipping them, I think, so we'll see. I'm just gonna check that, because I am like that. Alright. Is that loud? I don't know if that's loud. For the audience at home, you know. Also, apparently in Germany it's official...
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote
Excuse
job
me.
at Valdivian.
Oh, you asked me friends. Okay, that's good.
Corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls.
Hi, Tipo. Welcome.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Oh, if there's also friendship, that's good, because I'm All about being friends with anyone. Oh! Straight back to the settings. What is that camera motion? Why is it so high? Put that all the way down. That's still too high. Are you joking? If this game is gonna make me sick, I'm gonna be so upset. Why is it on 10? I feel like this is even a little bit of a high standard, but alright. Alright. Soundboard's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's read about self-love. Oh, this is like a little touchy button. And impossible to put down largely because it's impossible to pick up. Okay. Secret of life. Alright, I'm just gonna get straight to it because I heard something about a door and I want to hear about it. This might have been one of my first things I tried to interact with. What a naive fool you were then. What? Make enemies, get friends, find love. You began this experience staring at the bulletin board. Perhaps there's a thematic reason. Wait, so the plot is that we moved into this apartment, or... I used to play with this waste paper basket. Oh, this computer. Oh.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn,
flashbacks.
the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally,
wait, let me finish first.
Definitely due to the
Thank you. Welcome in, Melania. Thank you so much for becoming a member, by the way. I saw that you did right after I scheduled the streams. I really appreciate that. If you are my Discord, make sure to link your Discord and YouTube together. Welcome. Happy to have you. I hope today's going to be a good stream. Alright, so we got hired to our new job. Let's check. Oh.
You come highly recommended.
Trigger warning.
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I don't know. Ooh, yeah, wait, maybe we should think about that. Hi Phil, how you doing? I think I'm gonna play it a little bit more on the what do you call that? Like a little bit more on the extreme side. I don't want to play it safe all the time, like it's not real. So I don't know. Sometimes with these things you want to be like, oh, how would I respond in real life kind of thing, but also sometimes you kind of want to be clowning around. So I want to do a little bit of both. Just a heads up. Evie, hi! I saw you played it, but I haven't watched it back yet. How have you been? Alright. See?
Huh. Not sure what that's all about. We'll have to look up that term later.
I want to clown around, alright? What are the goofballs here?
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership.
Have you finished it yet, Evie?
Associate. I'm not from your town myself.
I'm from Buttville.
Great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Are you into the door? Because that's all I've heard about.
Hey, you there?
Who are these people, bro? Yeah, who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Oh, Sam.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how
Good
mad you
morning,
get,
Lunala.
never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
I'll tell you from your face, okay?
I have a degree in customer service.
I'll let you don't think there.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Work? What's that? We all know no one works in summer. No, I heard it loud and clear. We got a toilet lover over here. No, just kidding. What? Unless. Alright, customer care, sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable couch, cobalt, box of paper clips. Let's do this one.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Perhaps.
Oh, which
things go well.
Alright, so when it's not that, I don't click anywhere. Oh my god. It's starting up strong. What's my crosshair? Oh, it's my oh, why is my mouse double? You're right. Why is it double? Is that annoying? Because I don't know how to fix that. This is the top one is my mouse. The other one, I don't know why it's there. You count every single one. That's our mistake. We'll be issuing a refund. Please wait till just stream manager. Yeah, let's give him a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Hi, Majestic. How are you doing? Let me get my soundboard a little bit in closer. No, I unplugged it. My soundboard, no. Technical difficulties. Oh, we're back. We're back. Are we? I just wanted to scoot it in a little bit. Hold. Please hold. Please hold. The music pauses if I tap out. We work quickly, yeah. Go big or go home, right? Let me replug this bad boy. There we go. Ah, we're back, we're back, we're back. Ah, we're back, alright. You see this doing good? I'm happy to hear that. Alright, this is one. Let's do cobalt.
I'm a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What are expectations of this game? I have no clue. I don't really play data or like story type games, but like it's fun with you guys, so. Are you single? Let's try all of it.
Happily married to my husband.
Fuck.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose
Okay,
romantic
forget it,
dalliances?
bro. No, I made a typo. Please don't tell my boss it's my first date.
I would like to speak with that boss, please.
Oh, boo. Off topic, have you seen the Nikki trailer yet? I haven't. I know it's there, but I think tomorrow they're gonna post the outfit pictures, and I want to do that in one video, so I just want to react out to all of it in once. Like I always do, like the outfits and like kind of the updates, and then the shop sets separate, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Did you get the DLC? There's DLC? I did not. Only if you let me kiss you, know that's dirty. Come on. Of course, one moment. Alright, I fucked that one up. Okay, we're not asking people if they're single anymore.
I ordered this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I've done this once. Okay. I've done this one time. Am I too getting ahead already? Alright, quick story time. Yeah, I drunk texted a customer support because I was upset that they didn't have a case for my e-reader. I typed it and it was like a German like bookshop, and I was annoyed that they didn't have a clear case for my specific e-reader. And I emailed them why they have all of these colors and there's no clear case. And you said all of these clear cases, enough for my e-reader. So I'm gonna give her... It's gonna give her a refund. I was gonna give her a refund. The next one,
I
next.
purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
What is about it? Sorry to hear
Damn
that.
right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
It'll be if yeah, get a refund. Everyone's getting a refund.
How dare you? I clearly asked for a manager.
I'm a nice texter even when I'm drunk, but I was just annoyed that they didn't have a case. But now I have a really cute case.
Broken sewing machine.
So what?
What?
So what? Oh. How you doing?
No?
See what joke I made you. Alright.
Please.
Hi
help me
Noodle,
with my
nice to see
problem.
you again. How are you doing? Alright, I do want to get a high rating, so I'll give a refund.
Wow. Thanks. You're the best.
That's me. Alright, that was fun. I love working. Labor is my favorite thing.
Valdivinites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions
Yada,
in
yada,
every
yada.
single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations.
They're really trying to get that work
product,
vibe in.
research, development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders...
What am I supposed to
won't soon be
do?
forgotten.
I don't know. I'm scared he's gonna say something important here and there. Let's say it's everything I thought this was character sprites. Yeah, but we just started, so I think it's like... Because I think the plot... Again, I don't know. I think the plot is that things in your house turn to life, but I think it has to build up to that. Maybe that's what this is. I don't know. We're gonna get to it.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Oh, hi, love it. How are you doing? We're not... this whole game is a story mode, so we're not skipping. I'm a chronic skipper too, that's why I don't play these kind of games normally. No, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done
Oh, I
some
just got
really
fired?
intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for
Oh.
the foreseeable future.
Hi, Shara. How are you doing? Dang. Yeah, should we be concerned about
I
this?
don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore.
I
but
just
we can't
started.
exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until
Not
we
the chronic skipper
specifically
playing
knock things
Envisional.
up,
I should have put that
then
in the
they
title,
can
because that's
terminate
me.
us without cause. So, no much. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with
Oh,
further
thank you,
updates.
Natalia. It's finally not too hot that I can wear makeup, so I wanted to do like full face today. Alright.
So are you...
Yeah, I'm
one of the
fired.
affected people?
I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Not actually fired
Oh
yet.
yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Waiting for
Well,
the men to show up.
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Oh, thank you, Doodle. I'm on Discord. Oh, Discord. Oh.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
Dude, what kind
Talk
of
to you later.
what kind of friend do I only have on Teams, by the way? Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return. I guess so. Or can I not? Can I still do something here? I don't want to miss out on any Easter eggs, alright? No, we're good. Okay. Hi, Sapphire. How are you doing? No FOMO in this place. Alright. Oh, we got a message.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Tinfoil hat. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Yeah, where's Gerald and all this? Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
That does sound interesting. It sounds better than the other random DMs I got. Dude, I had to turn off, like, friend requests. 'Cause every time some random dude added me on Discord, they always want something. It's never fun. Like, this sounds actually entertaining. I may be creeped out, but like... Alright. Didn't he send me something? Oh. Oh, there's a drone. If someone messaged me that, I would block them so fast. Well, the drone shows up either way, right? Hi, Alex. What's up? Ah. There's one of those prank packages with like glitter and stuff in there. A glitter bomb. Oh, so through the glasses we can see all of the guys. Who's Wall?
You're not quite sure how it happened.
Oh, I saw her when I googled the name.
A stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Or is she the
You
glasses?
don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Is the audio good, right?
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
I like her fit. Okay, not to be the fashionista into every game, but like her hair's so cute. Shut up, I hate you already. Talk podcast, I would like to skip particular conversation. No.
You know it, but I'm
Alright,
not just
alright.
any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Deepening glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Cute 3-star.
Woohoo!
Skirt could have been a little bit shorter though.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing.
I'm excited to see all the outfits. Not to make it that person, okay? But like, I want to see how they interpreted the outfits.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Running straight to the door.
Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
She wear a pilot jacket because she a pair of aviators. Ah, you're... Oh. No, shorter. It's got to be a little bit shorter than that. Like 1 row or 2 rows less.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
This voice acting though.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt yet. Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem. Yeah, I'm sad inside. So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Let's get cracking,
Go
boys.
to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah.
Straight going to the door. Press step to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space when wearing the glasses that ain't up an object to speak to it. Oh, but it still sparkles, but it's... Oh, I wonder what the hearts in the corner mean. Wait. Stare to go, the choice is yours. Alright. Let's give it some love.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Cassidy, who? Who?
No funny business.
Who?
I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
There's more than one door?
Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Fuck me up, okay.
You sure about that?
Alright, we gotta play it cool though. We can't just be like thirsty. That's like not it. I'm looking for love. I'm looking along for the right. Chaos Reborn. Is this gonna be an option? Like, what does that mean? You just skip the whole thing? I'm a Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with
Oh,
some
he's
funny
serious.
options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Doesn't Ghost have like that same kind of voice? Alright? Or what?
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
This game isn't 18 plus, is it? Is it?
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Like, we have that different taste. This is basically like the default guy in like every preferred game I have. Like, he looks like, if you squint your eyes in a cowboy hat, that's Cassidy, or it's Arthur, or what's his face? I don't know, any of the other ones, you know. 16 or 17 plus is a little spicy for YouTube at some point, I assume. We'll see. They have content warnings like that.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through
Yeah,
the
yeah,
jealous
Arthur from
quarrels
Red
of
Dead.
hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Spice, I expect my mom watches stream. She does, it's so cute.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
Yippee. Starting off strong, goes downhill from here,
As it
isn't
should
it?
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more.
Hi, Swatty, how are you doing?
I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Unruffled, aloof, poise, empathy, charm, sass. That says ass, but get kicked out of a library for being too boring. What the fuck? You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. It's like watching a baby deer learning how to walk only with less dignity. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Jesus. Okay. How many characters are
Each
there?
object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Is this star for my character or is it per character?
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which
100 plus? And they're all voiced. That's wild. There's no way. And they all have their own intricate love, hate, and dating cycle. That's insane.
You gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye. Bye.
Bye,
Bye, Dorian. Bye.
Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Oh, we got an achievement. What did you say? Beams? Shoot when beams are out? Oh, I wasn't listening. Fuck. A window. Oh, we can only do that when the, Well, now I'm nervous. 'Cause 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 This game has about much voice actors as Baldur's Gate 3. That's insane. I thought this was just gonna be like a one-day stream, but this might be a thing. Take out your phone and shoot beams at it. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, of course, you can also romance the phone.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Alright, that design is a little bit on the nose, but I think it's cute. The slide. Remember iPhone 4, iPod Touch? I like that.
Megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can
Yeah,
see
right?
your face.
And now my phone's talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Okay.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello.
Oh, look, she got the two of a Wi-Fi and a connection and a battery. That's cute. Alright, design is cute for this one.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials.
What?
And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Maggie the Magnifying Glass.
Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye,
Phoenicia. What? Alright. How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Alright, let's go to
Which,
Maggie.
of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Little shelf next to the piano. Oh, let's go see the app, by the way. Is there any benefit of not having the glasses on? Because it looks better with. You can do the interaction with, and you can see more apps, you know? So I don't know what the point is in not having them on. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining love, friendship, or hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute might be checking which specs icon shown up the dateable profile. Oh, so the more people I talk to, the more I'm gonna get this filled in, right? Without glasses, you can interact. Oh, you mean like sit on the chair? Likes and dislikes. Anything from last week. You need to take the glass off to open doors and move things around. Ew. Okay. Thank you. Okay, never be too safe. Alright, let's get that magnifying glass. Oh, there it is. I got it. Oh, you only talk to 5 a day.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private
she's
eye that
cute.
stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials.
Actually, I kind of like her design, right? There's magnifying glasses on her as buttons and then also her hat.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well. What have we here? Aha! You're not a suspect, are you?
Am I? the skip is just for like when you just want an out or what? Because I don't know. Is this like actually like a conversation thing that you can use too? I'm a suspect, by the way.
So. Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy.
There's no evidence to support it.
Okay, rude. Skip things for a tutorial. Oh, well, we can go through it. Care to investigate further?
First day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Rude.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
We're not skipping, don't worry. But I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Okay.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Oh, it's gonna be like really small things too?
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay, I don't care.
You'll care one day when an unsuspecting frying pan whacks you in the head and you never saw it coming.
Alright, I'm not that much of a completionist, so...
Maggie? Make threats like that. Sorry, Glasses. I take my job seriously is all. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you...
Alright, let's check the app. Hi, Sierra, how you doing? You dated us. I get the vibes from that, right? Like, can I just, like, romance anything? Today's special. Oh, so tomorrow. Okay. That's why. Alright. Oh, there's 100 in here. That's crazy. Nah, he's cute. And he's got like a key on his tattoo. And then his belt is one of those locks too. I love that. What? Is this a screen? Ooh, okay. Rumors, right? Yeah. This downy damsel offers rest of the weary. Stuck to your bed. Duran mentioned someone named Raggy when you first met him. I think I had to do the bed one because I had to do the one that Maggie recommended. So let's get to the bed. Wait, there's a back door in? There's more than one? Interesting house design, or is this like typical American? I've never seen a house like this. You have to do the bed, girl.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the...
Oh, I love that design. Oh, this is so cute.
Well, you.
Look, the pillow headband, yeah. The pillow in the back. Then the bedding without the sheets. And then the corset made out of the bottom of the bed. That's so cute. Barking respectfully. She's pretty. I like her hair.
The beauty standing before you feels so familiar. Even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort. A soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Love the corset. That's really cute.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
What kind of shoes? Oh, she wears slippers. The lip bud, yeah, right?
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
Alright.
Don't you think?
Alright, girls. That's a weird thing today. These are all the same.
You've never been alone, Sugar. I've always been here. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Yeah.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Oh, like a 3 thing. Okay. I don't see as any of your business.
Well, you sleep on me, don't you? It's a little of my business.
Why is the bed pervy? Why did they make the bed pervy? What a creep of a bed. No.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I would not sleep one fucking eye anymore if my bed spoke to me like that.
You can choose to talk to me or
nah.
not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Keep dreaming, lady.
Oh,
I told you I'm too straight for this shit.
don't be like
Alright, you can have her.
Just think of all the fun we could have together.
We have such different interpretations. Next time I'll come watch yours and let's see how that goes.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Alright. Sounds like I have no choice.
Well,
I don't
if
like
you wanna
her.
put it like that.
She's pretty. I like her design, but like, creep. Creep!
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly
Yeah, new bed.
experience your new
Sleep on the
powers
floor. They'll
to your
show her.
heart's content.
And the Florian is gonna talk to me!
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Not sleeping in that damn bed. Switch glass back off if you want to interact with the world around you. In what world would I be sleeping a good night with that? Alright. And we're never safe. Sit on the chair and start moaning at you, bro. Alright, continue to awaken dateable objects.
Good
Oh.
morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
I don't know.
Maybe finally find some love?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Right, from the tinfoil hat hacker.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Can I guess, can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Isn't that our job? Isn't that our workplace? Wasn't that also called Valdivian? Would have bet it was a guy though. Don't ask the hard questions here, alright? Moving on. You're fired. Yeah, but wasn't that like the same place? Wouldn't, like, why would I get fired and then wear glasses that the same AI that replaced my job is like, right? That's like wild. Yeah, and then we're using the AI. That's so backwards, bro. Like, I don't know. Not the Valdivian drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway,
Anyway.
I'm leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
Dude, that was me and my VR headset this week. I'm not gonna
Any
lie.
other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
I already talked to her though, right?
You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged.
Are you going, Faye? See you later. Thank you for stopping by. So avoid the toilet. Yeah.
There's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. Any other questions?
No. Bye.
That might be it
Next.
for this little. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we
New
ever
room are
imagined
added.
pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date.
For the dishwasher. Where's the most toxic men? Those are the most entertaining. All of these? There's no way. Right? No, this is not anything. Okay. Oh wait, this is spacebar. Ain't no way!
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence.
Cute
her
fit,
head resting
though.
on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
What do you call this in Engels? Because we call this a triangle. Say it with me now, triangle. She's moaning. Hello?
You're disturbing my thoughts.
I like her earrings with the hairpin, the triangle thing. My bad. Oh,
Your
it's just
bad?
a triangle.
Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Oh, you just call it a triangle? No, I won't. I want to be friends with them. I just don't want to romance them. Alright, time to stretch, gamers. Oh. Alright, let's keep stretching. Let's keep going. I'm not gonna make them hate me, but I don't want to romance them either. Alright, we're trying and find the middle way for these.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Is this like safe for YouTube? Is it? Are people
It gives
streaming
you a
this?
chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Like, I don't care, but I don't know how bad it is that... Wait, let me Google that real quick. Wait, let's Google that. Hold up, gamers. Date everything safe for streaming. It's trigger warnings. Oh, let's turn it on. Turn the thing on or turn off. I don't know. Should be safe to stream. I haven't seen anyone get in trouble. Alright, we're just gonna fuck it. Alright, we're gonna do a big or go home.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. I swear. Pinkies.
I don't think they're gonna get fully naked.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Alright. Wait, if I turn it on, does it mean I want it or does it mean I turn it off? I'm confused. Mature rather than explicit. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't mind that. Do I say let's turn it on, right? Or no? If you turn on, you get warning. Okay, I'm good for now then.
Okay.
Alright, thank you guys. Thank you. We'll just leave
Before
it.
you got here, I was having a nice little thing.
Everyone here is like 18 plus anyway. But what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world. Especially
Oh.
when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
That's wel unstable conversatie. Guess that explains the whole triangle thing.
Angles in all the right places. Who could resist?
Is that a rhetorical question or?
Oh, look at you with your big words, yawn. I'm all about action, honey. That ain't the way to get my attention. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Never heard of it.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that?
I like it fine, I guess.
Ugh, whatever. Try to be open-minded for one damn second, all right? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an
Oh,
island.
that's Love Island. I've never watched that either, though.
They gotta pair off into groups of
You get an
three,
achievement for
and
befriending
every
everyone.
week a love triangle
Ain't
gets
happening,
voted
I
off.
think.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Do you guys know the what is it, Temptation Island, bro? I used to love that show.
So
It was so good. It sounds toxic. You should be on the show.
Oh my god, yeah. Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? Two nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
Fuck yeah.
Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it totally is.
What the hell? Just who do you think you are talking to me like that?
What?
Leave me alone, will ya? Come by and see me sometime again, though, alright? I mean,
Mixed messages.
Whatever.
Whatever. Bye. Doi. No, that's nice. All right. There's a lot more stuff here too, but I heard there's more than one door, so.
The way to the bedroom is through me.
See, that's how you get to me. Hi, Yuna. How are you doing?
Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Oh, he's got a little alarm. Oh wait, and then his white shirt has the pattern of a door. I like the game so far. I think the voice acting is so good.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Let's watch the door. Oh, you're right. That's so cute. So hilarious. You're so
Dorian laughs
funny.
even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ben Starr? I don't know who that is.
I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you, anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone whom I might not find at first.
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot. She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
I would not want to. That's like the last thing I would ever want is talk to one of my diaries. Absolutely not, right? That is. Keep a lookout.
Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing. What can I do for you?
Seems pretty normal for what I've seen.
Totally normal lot in there.
The Hanks? Who is the Hanks?
Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser.
Someone just told me
That
that.
one's a little,
Okay.
off. What can I do for you? Enjoy.
Wait, let me. What? Is this the closet, right? Talk this object today. Oh, that's a door. He's a door. The hanger. No, I need the closet. I don't know what a closet is. I don't speak English. Oh, Evie's Bay is also here. Pretty empty house though. Workout gear. The drawers, okay. Is that the wardrobe? Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Hello there, stranger.
Oh, it's the bot!
Need help?
Oh. Is that the knob? Oh. A closet in front of the bed. Oh, that counts as a door, no? Yeah. What was that? I don't know. I accidentally pressed spacebar. Is that Christmas? I love Christmas! Sorry, we haven't even left the room yet.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you.
I love
Her hair and clothing
holidays!
is such a jumble of various holiday decorations. It throws you.
Oh, I want to be friends. I like her. No, this is my vibe.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
I love it. Look, she got like the bats and then the string, Easter egg, Easter bunny, the clover, the fireworks.
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your
That's
quiet
cute.
contemplation.
Yeah, Pinkie Pie vibes.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Want to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
I just don't know what the shoes are about and like the jacket because they're made of like paper. Like I can see the vision with the dress a little bit, but I don't know the necklace or just balloons, no? Thank you for stopping by, Jade. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Oh, I might do a bonus stream this weekend, by the way. Sunday. There's this new game, Animo or something. I have the beta for it, so I wanted to play it before the Nikki update comes out. The box she's in. You're smart.
And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm Hammy.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
That makes sense.
Does it? I could never figure it out. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more though.
Oh, it looks like Pokemon game.
Closing
Yes.
tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
I have the beta for it downloaded already, so it's kind of ready to go.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay.
Aw, look how cute. Oh, it's getting late. Okay, we can only talk to one more thing.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid.
Is that a
This guy
cowboy?
is big, and he looks built to last.
That's true.
You might be intimidated were it not
Approve.
for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Why is he like food themed? Like why is oh look his because there's nothing on the cabinet. I can see the vision, yeah. The tablecloth is his shirt.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Alright, I'll bite.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. Howdy.
I don't know. It's like a... we gotta see it. That's not it. I'm Hamster and I'm your human?
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like that. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
His hair throws you off. What should it have been?
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Where's the tea? Get it? Oh! Hi, Star. How are you doing? I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that?
What the cross-eye?
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi to copy?
You'll find her nearby.
What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot.
What?
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
You should catch up. What do you mean?
I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now.
Wait, is he saying that he doesn't like small talk or what?
But you'll make it there. Kopi will get you on the right path.
Hmm.
Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
We'll see.
You take care now.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that was a day already, so I think we have to go to bed now, right? Because I'm out of hearts. Oh, we got a message.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo?
As
Been
you're
using all
gassy.
that
No,
for
the
time
door
to
is,
drink
bro.
and
Boy, do I have a story for
Thank
you.
God, I could use a little gossip.
I got this weird gift in the
What,
mail.
just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses can do weird things.
Like what?
They can turn an object into a person, sort of.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
I'm not done yet.
Wow! What else is there?
We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were
I wouldn't
literally anyone
tell,
else, I'd
I
be like,
think.
oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Dead serious.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but yes.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Rude, right? No? Just saying bye. Okay, it's funny. Bye. Okay, sure. Whatever, girl. I have a door to speak to. Good night. Speak with Maggie for more rumors. I don't know, like... Is it like... They said the tutorial, yeah, this is all sandbox and I can just kind of do whatever? Does that mean... whatever? Or like, do I actually still have to do something in the meantime? Oh, this one is locked. Electrician box? Hmm?
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize
The
there's something
shadow?
entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Approved! I don't have approved on my soundboard, but... Shit. Shit. Next.
Brand new patron.
It's the voice. I'm a sucker for accents, bro. I leave her actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Stop it, you silly goose. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you.
I
around.
fear this would fucking work on me, alright? I'm playful. Ah.
Though, I can't say I mind.
What's wrong with
You
you?
have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
I'll take it. Bark, bark, bark. You are the worst, man. Barking at my
Extends a
characters.
hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Take it, take it!
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Gotcha.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
It is. I feel underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
Oh, thank you.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh, what even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
That's true.
Volt.
Wait, who's this? Okay, girl. You can have Eddie. I'll keep a
Newcomer looks
Volt.
exhausted, frustrated, and
Sebastian.
annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human.
Voice, yes, but there's something off about his face. His hair's like wires. Maybe that's what it is.
What's she doing here?
The voice is really
Imagine if we
good.
don't poison the mood. They'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
I have to leave because spoilers. Oh, you know, I didn't have that character yet. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
It's cute.
Right. Well, have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Oh?
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Zippity zappity. You can see his are all on the same side, but his are like all messed up on his body.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing
Yeah, the
on
coast
rag
down
in his
piece.
hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way. I'm here for the ride.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh, it's Eddie. No, it's not. It's a trash bag.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the... And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
Nah.
I keep my pulses free of stain and grind.
Elphazoo.
I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be close.
I didn't think they would have cameos in each other's like story, you
That was
know?
amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time.
Oh, it's the
That one
microwave.
takes the crook-blasted cake.
No, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Hi, Kyle.
I can clean up that mess.
Yo! We gotta chat with the vacuum next. Holy shit.
You didn't like it?
Alright, write that down. Vacuum's
I'll
next.
redo it. Come back with something even better.
We'll come back to that one.
With the club beginning to close
Hey,
down,
yo.
it appears that the show is over.
Welcome, Italy,
Patrons mill about,
Ticos.
talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found.
We'll do the vacuum, then do the
Things feel
hanger.
colder and quieter without his presence.
My favorite is the door. But that'll be hard to beat because that's like my go-to. I don't really care much about Eddie, sorry. Alright, I have a vacuum to find. Where are you? I know what I want, and I'm gonna get it. Where do people keep their vacuums? Oh, this is the coat hanger you said, right? Okay, a little pit stop.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
You set me
When
up.
they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement.
What the
all
fuck?
speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
No. Pass. I'd rather have 1 good one than 5 sloppies, alright? I'm not your homie. I'm not your bro. I'm not your bra.
Killer. Nah, it's Gucci, fam. Strangers are just homies you haven't vibed with yet. No cap!
No cap. Haha, you're right.
Of course we're right! We're tapped into the energy freeway of the universe, dog!
Never trusting any of your recommendations again.
It slaps! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
Ugh. Getting flashbacks, dude.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad! The perfect place to sit back, chillax,
No cap.
and charge your bats.
Yeah, right.
Hell yeah!
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. Hey!
Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? What the fuck?
We're the Hanks!
They're all named Hank. Flashbacks to what? Dude, I've met guys like this. It's the worst. I got that, but how do you tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Alright, I'll take number 5, thank you. Put it in the bag.
We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Red Bull. Oh. Well, that explains it.
Cool.
What are you guys getting up to in there? It seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
What's cheese rolling?
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably should.
His dreams becoming a father. Ugh, run. Run.
We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Next. I'm learning a lot about me here today, but... What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, grape.
Grape?
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Frat boy, yeah,
It's
right?
legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
At least I like this energy better than that pervy bed, alright? And yet you don't pay any of your ends.
Totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out.
Sure about that?
Like a slot machine, roomie.
Who's your sponsor? Red Bull, right? Yeah, we knew this. Come on. Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
That's funny. Alright. Oh, that's funny.
For like cereal or soup or whatever.
Red Bulls and they sell Red Bulls. That's funny. Alright.
That's why we get so many
That's the
free
funniest
Red
one so
Bulls.
far.
I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
Alright, it's growing on me. Now let's explain the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. Just by gnarly, you mean dope AF.
What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome.
Oh, it's that song, right? I got cultured by Star. The gnarly song with the gnarly dance.
Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks.
Gnarly.
I can't love it all, homie.
Alright. I'm done with you. Sounds like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yep, a broski always prepares.
Yeah, that song wasn't really my thing. I hadn't heard of it because I was out of the loop. Apparently. Listen to it. I was like, what is it? The lyrics is like... for anyone who likes the song, I'm sorry, but the lyrics are just whack, bro. What the fuck are you me talking? Everything's gnarly.
Base jump opportunities gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting. Gotta match your energy, you know.
Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us.
I don't know what hang gliding is.
You know. The Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? Get high key slaps, homie. You in?
Is it sexual?
It can be if you want it to be. What do you say?
Why not? Sounds red. I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling, you know, death. A big commitment. I don't really know you guys. or actually do any of this for that matter. Let's say yes. Hi. Welcome, everyone.
You're one adventurous spirit. We love it.
Aw, cute.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
My water is
Follow our lead,
warm.
and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
Hank 1 and 5, I'll take. I don't know. He does look kind of young, innit?
Get ready to soar, house homie.
30 plus only here. Oh, they're flying on like skirts and underwear. That's funny. Alright, I changed my mind about them. They're kind of cute. I'll say. Alright, anyway, I was looking for the vacuum. There we are.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
Yeah, that's true.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands
He's
on
fine.
his hips as he...
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
See, that's my type. I do that all the fucking time, alright? And then boyfriend's like, why are you holding your breath for? Because I want to see how long I can hold it for, alright? He's up there. He gets it. This man gets it. Seems like a while. I'm impressed.
I'm up to 3 hours.
3 hours?
Alright, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though. What's up?
Henry Hoove. Approved.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
Another?
Today was supposed to be my day off.
Love to chat.
Sure. What about?
But you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic?
Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Can of oil? What vacuum uses oil? What? What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans.
Fans?
And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work.
Fans.
These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
Alrighty.
How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could...
See, at least he gets straight to it.
I don't know. Catch a game.
Hi, kitten. Sounds good.
It's a promise.
Ooh. Alright, I want to talk to the door again. Because I want to, like, at least have one character kind of, like, go in. Oh, you said Backdorian, right? The shadow? Where's the shadow? We can still talk to two people, though. How's the game going? It's good. I'm just gonna quickly... grab a drink. Because my lukewarm water isn't cutting it anymore, so don't go anywhere. And you tell me where that shadow is. Y'all still there? I made a fancy drink, alright? I had a mocktail the other day, so I'm trying to recreate it. So there's whipping cream, coconut milk, syrup. I think that's it. Alright. Fucking good, bro. Wish you could try it. You could date it if you want. Alright, where's my oil? Where's the shadow? At the globe. Under the glide. Yeah, we also have some water here. Also my Fexy. My drink single, yeah. You can date. Put on your sunny glasses. Alright, let's get the shadow, I guess. I'm gonna trust you on this, but the door's next, alright?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you...
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
I fear this is also my type.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yes!
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then.
I read too many books.
Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Low-key, coconut milk is kind of good. I think coconut is my new thing. Sorry, sidetrack, yeah? Boyfriend is the best. He got me this big-ass Yankee Candle beach candle with coconut flavor. It smells so good. So the whole kitchen smells like coconut now. I'm got this coconut drink thing going on. I think I found like a lotion the other day that had coconut flavor. So like, it's like a new thing now, I think.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
I fear this is my type. Smash. Fuck. Step aside, boy.
From brazen earth to the heavens.
Oh, you're bad. I'm bad, but you're worse.
The shadows quiver. The shadows quake. Light has no purchase here.
I don't care what he says, I'll take.
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. That is funny. That is funny. He's gotta be up with the door with me. Right now, is door shadow the same place? Vacuum, cabinet, I think. This is funny. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra?
Penumbra.
Penumbra.
I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade.
Am I?
Like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes.
Why are the responses from our characters so boring? Like, I don't know. I feel like they're a little bit too short every time. I feel like I can't really express what I want to say.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
How long did they work on this game? Because I feel like they announced it like a long time ago. This must have taken forever. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
No, I found you all by myself. Totally not my chat. On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
This is XS Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation point. Also, where's the exclamation point?
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish, bro?
As you can
He's
tell,
he's a shadow.
I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Zoltz, what object would you be? Like, you're like the human version of what? Guys, what do you think Zoltz should be?
Bask in the
What
shadows
object?
and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return
Pizza.
to your bedroom. Then this
You and pizza.
to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
You would be a blanket? That one is good. I don't know what I would be. Probably be in headphones because I'm yapping your ears off.
My friend, is but a lick of what
Yeah, what
true
object?
darkness can do.
I can't say for alert. I love darkness.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
So wait, oh, you read it? Oh, I missed it.
Not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
I was I'd be a cutter, like, you know, the cutter you cut yourself with. What? What's a cutter?
I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Dr. Pepper, little sippy. Romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a word.
He talks a lot, but he doesn't ask anything. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you don't really say anything back to them. Like, they don't really ask you anything.
Sinister lamentations in pure night.
He keeps just talking.
Serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my
Yeah.
armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost.
It's just a yapper, yes.
Great cataclysm.
Slowly draining my excitement for this guy because he just keeps yapping. I have 0 questions. Yeah.
Are not curious about my dark powers? My special lore?
Some shit souls would say.
It is rather special.
Is this old? I'm getting this vibe. Nah. Dude, he'd be like, you don't want to hear about my super special powers? Yeah.
And be gone.
Alright. Alright, I want to talk to Dorian again, because at least he treats me right. Dorian, where you at?
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and
Trap Dorian. Are they actually different, or do I just give different explanations?
Who would you like to know more about?
What do I want to hear about them? I want to hear from you.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Ugh, whatever. Okay, we're going to bed. We have a bed to get to. Oh, we got a message. Oh, here you can see their likes and dislikes. He likes friendship, he dislikes nonsense. Abel likes steadiness, protection, exotic furniture from distant lands, and he dislikes tomfoolery. So he just wants to go straight to going steady. That's boring. Next. Business hospitality, dislikes being asked questions. Is E.
Valdivianites!
Oh?
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most.
Get my job back. We'll do Trapdoorian tomorrow. Where is that though?
Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you.
You want to sip? I'm slurping it down a little bit too fast.
Electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We're confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over.
Doesn't sound good.
Who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
I just noticed that at 1,000 we can get a pen, 5,000 a mug, and we can get retired at 75,000 points. Which probably is not gonna happen, but alright, let's get back upstairs. Sleepy time. He's horizontal. Hi, Nanya, welcome. The game's been pretty good, I think. We're gonna find the trapdoor. It'll probably be like downstairs, right? Because back in Netherlands, when I used to live in my parents' house, we had a basement, but it was also just a door we opened and we stored like food and stuff in there. But I know in America they have like an actual door that going downstairs. So... Oh, there is a blanket. You haven't seen it yet. No, don't go! I haven't even found it yet. Yeah, we had like a... It feels really cool. I was in there. They got a shower downstairs? That's so... Not Netherlands. And the office. Is this it? Oh, we found it. All right, let's hear it from Trapdoorian.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him, but when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear.
Alrighty. You guys are real ones. Alright, you guys are the real ones. You're not trolling me. You go right to fucking business. And you know what? I like that.
You've caught me in my horizontal
state. It is horizontal state. We're set.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut.
Lawyer type, more rips for me. You look hot. Just go for
Dorian's
it.
abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Did you do it? Go for it.
What do you think?
Yes. Cover it.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal full-time.
Ew.
But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
But...
The ghost of a smile tugs at
This
your
is
lips.
too straight for me. No. This is right where I'm supposed to be. Can we even go to the garage?
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Sign me up. The accent? Can we open the door or is it just like... just a thing? It's a boiler. Tiny Dorian. Alright, let's see. What's next today? Nice and early. Oh, you can do the dice. The pencil case. There's so much. Alright, fuck it. Let's start the keyboard.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd
Ooh,
regards you with
a little
friendly smile.
RGB
Their kind
lights.
face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB
The mouse on
lights
his
in their clothes and wheelchair.
shoulder. But this is like the whole computer, I would assume, because I only focused on the keyboard, but I think it's the whole shebang then.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
One of my alternate personalities.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
I kind of like that tattoo on this arm. Hi Liz, how are you doing?
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That is affirmative!
It says Kyle. It says Kyle confirmed. I thought you had a little red bibbity boop on your head and one underneath your chin. Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Who's like logging into your computer?
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Okay, rude.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Got this game 2 days ago and voice acting, design, the characters blew me out of the water. It's so good, right? Came to meet in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
Low-key. Wouldn't be the first time. 100%.
How ineffective. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something.
Actually, yeah. You overlord outclass. Ah, I should try that.
It's a dangerous world out there.
I mean, my PC also has a password. And it's not 1, 2, 3, 4 before one of you goofballs trying to come and steal my computer. But like...
Phishing attacks.
If the computer's just at home.
MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Are they?
Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly
Who's this person? We don't even know the name yet.
Your highly sensitive information.
Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Excuse me?
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Haha, probing.
Very humorous. I have an excellent sense of humor. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Of course it's Mac.
I've booted up before.
This character uses they them pronouns. I thought so much already. I said they them, right? No?
We've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day.
11 hours a day? I don't fucking think so. Alright, I'm working on my screen time. Explain some migraines.
Yes, you really ought to step away more often to ensure your eyes are optimally rested. Even though I would miss you terribly in your absence. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
I guess it's because it's a computer, but their voice is so monotone, I don't like it.
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Oh, thanks.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest?
The glasses remind of the Nikki ones, right? Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
At least someone shows some appreciation, right? Welcome back.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Oh, no other option.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
I feel like if my computer could talk, same with the diary. I don't want to hear it. The bed, the computer, and all the journals in my my closet. I don't want to hear it. I don't think there could be anything good coming from that. The lack of free will.
No, I am perfectly free, just like yourself. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible.
Micromatch my partner and also very invested in my password security. Update my drivers. That's cute.
You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh, it's Piano Cat in the back. I didn't even notice. Sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Yeah, that's my computer every morning, actually.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Oh, look, the shoes. They have like USB sticks on it. That's cute. Oh, particularly.
But particularly it is. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
How was I supposed to know that?
Well,
can I lecture by your computer?
Didn't you see them?
Just ignore those.
I'd suggest perhaps taking a different approach.
Is this flirting? Are we flirting?
Considering those notifications are vitally important to my long-term mental acuity.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
At this point, I'd be afraid to upgrade because I feel like such a huge upgrade would break everything. Yeah, why? Like, it's working now. Like, my upgrade to Windows 11, right?
But things are different now, aren't they?
You would know when they're flirting, yeah? I've missed social cues before, so it wouldn't be the first time. I don't think so.
But they are! Things are different now!
Sorry, it was just really weird. Sorry.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
Alright, guys, have you ever written your own adult-themed self-insert in fanfic before? I have not, okay? I'm in the clear. Are you?
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
Ain't no one admitting it here. I know everyone did here, alright? Yes, and I'm proud of it. Okay, I love that.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
Fanfics between me and God.
Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Like, is this sexual or what? Like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know anything about this character. All I know is that they want it to be updated. Only if you lay off my fanfic.
My sincere apologies. Your fanfic is adequately written and tasteful in its adult material.
I don't write fics, but I do read them. The self-inserted, don't read any adult stuff I see. I don't think I've read any fanfic before. Super adequate.
Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Okay, I'll try my best.
Well, I'll be sure to prompt you with a notification to help jog your memory. Enjoy the offline world.
So if I take off the glasses now, can I update the computer? Or I have to do that tomorrow? Or is that just like a thing we're saying? A cassette tape? I love cassette tapes. Oh, it's like clutter.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts,
Yeah, I like it.
CDs, rubber bands.
The vent. Okay, sorry. We do the vent next. We'll do the vent next.
A pencil and a pen.
I like nerds too.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Happy 4th of July, Nonya. Have a great weekend. And maybe bonus stream this weekend. This is you, Kyle. What's his name? Jerry? He reminds me of that meatball guy, right? See you later, Dex. Enjoy your dinner.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh?
Open a guy.
Right. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yes.
think Sunday.
Of course. Sorry, been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures.
Thought I was just gonna be talking to the cassette tape.
Keep your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Is that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question though, isn't it? Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold? Is that really rust, or is it actually some sort of newfangled orange snack coating?
Jerry lifts the nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
Nope, it's rust.
Is it a pass, right?
Tetanusy.
Yeah.
So, what do you
The more
think?
he talks, it's... I'm not so sure I understand the kind of collection this is. Pass.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land.
Holy yeah, man.
Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
That's definitely a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling.
I mean, if it only exists from junk, then obviously it's gonna treasure the junk. What now?
I stepped on a needle.
Are you okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
You know, it's crowded and dark and it smells.
Yes, that would be the part from the old bicycle. It's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain. That stuff.
Why'd you throw it away?
Throw it away? Are you mad? Each and every object in this drawer is like a friend to me. You wouldn't throw away a friend. Each and every one of them is special.
So he's a hoarder. You just said that it smells.
Yes, and smells just so happen to be deeply tied to a person's memories. Everything in this drawer is here for a reason.
Alright, but what about the single piece of puzzle? Puzzle piece.
Obviously, it's from a jigsaw puzzle. It must have rolled under a desk while you were working on it, and then you found it and put it in here for safekeeping.
So why don't we go put it back at the rest of the puzzle?
Well, you can't really tell which puzzle it belongs to until that puzzle's almost complete, right? I haven't had the time to do any puzzles, what with all the new acquisitions we have around here.
It's a no for me, dog. Yeah, right?
Alright, so maybe it's not quite as organized as I would like.
What's the last time you actually did any cleaning, Jerry?
Well, it was just last... No, I guess that was a few months back now, wasn't it? Sort of hard to tell when the only clock in here is a dirty pocket watch.
Let's use that rag to clean it up then. Even our character's kind of like done with him, bro. He's like, just clean up your stinky mess.
Rag? I'll have you using him to... Besides, he's load-bearing. If we took him out, this entire place would come crashing down.
Not a bad idea. I think most of this stuff needs to go.
No, you can't! Please, at least let me... I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just...
Alright, as long as you promise to clean it.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Alright, so tomorrow this run gonna be clean and I'm gonna update the computer, alright? Take notes here. Alright, vent time, alright? Thank you for stopping by, Faye. See you next time. Alright. This is the vent, right? See it.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here,
What?
but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
What? I feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will.
I'm not gonna lie, if he had Dorian's voice, I probably would have been like, yeah. I would have said yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know yet about this one, alright?
I will do so much for
Be
you.
nice, he's actually
as I have
sweetie.
Always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet.
Not yet.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Alright, at least he cares about us. So, that's something. Alright, we got one more left. Let me see. Maybe we can do something in the living room. How about the blanket? What's the objective? It's like a dating sim.
Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now? Davey?
Davey.
I hope he's alright.
What's going on?
Oh, hey!
Both washing machine and dryer. Okay, I'm gonna check those out tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't
It
been
looks
here
like
too
Danny
long.
Phantom. I've never seen that show. I think I know which one you're talking about. The one that looks like Fairly Odd Parents, right?
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
I wasn't sure if there's more to it, but there's so many characters, a lot, designs and story choices and stuff, I think.
Oh, blanket.
He's cute. Looks friendly. See you later. And have fun with your parents.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week.
Who's
I'm starting to
Davey?
get really worried.
Yeah, who's Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues. A young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few
A
months ago.
knit bull. Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Thanks for stopping by, Sapphire. See you later. I don't think so. I can keep an eye out.
Thanks, I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Okay, but he made it okay, right?
Yeah, he did. He's a real
Making
trooper.
a date everything OC is hard. No, you can just pick anything, right? You know, he's climbing up to be your favorite.
After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was
Animal
running around
lovers
with the
are
rest of
good.
the tassel hounds.
Sounds like a happy ending.
Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
Oh, maybe he doesn't want to hang out with you.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Cute. Spryte. Oh.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Spryte. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise.
The little cable,
soon,
tail, and the collar.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, the cat doesn't like it. Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Spryte, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Curtain Rod?
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Definitely keep playing Innocence, and we're buying it.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
It's better than the Momo meowing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Curtain Rod. Oh, yeah. Oh, and oh, hey. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but...
American court
she's a
hare?
little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take the chance.
Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Spryte, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Shit.
Why? It's
My
okay,
cats
sweetheart,
don't do
I'll
that.
have
At least.
Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think
Oh,
she's just
Curtain
acting
Rod,
up because
Curtain Rod.
she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
See what you did there.
A little humor can lighten the mood sometimes. I'd better get back to it.
Alright, checking in with you later. Alright, so I do think, I don't know what the strat is with this game or like how people play it, but I feel like you kind of want to focus on the same couple of characters because else you're just gonna be just doing small talk the whole time, right? Like it's fun to see what they look like, but some of these conversations are pretty boring. Some of them, okay, not all of them, I'm just saying.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Wait, there's
If he
only one
feels he'll be at the
prototype?
mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
They have quests? Where? You go back to the chapter. Yes. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Oh. Prove it.
There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Oh yeah, we could go under. Yeah, we'll do that the next day. Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
We just did this. We just did this, no? Yeah. We know. I guessed it.
Sure. Whatever.
It would...
Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and remember, under...
Okay. Okay. Yeah, right, bot.
Valdutiantites! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the
David
best
is the
version
boss.
of ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good.
Hi, Alexi. How you doing?
Amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. It's 19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need...
He sounds false now,
My
everything.
dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much...
Oh my god, Spryte! What?
But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No!
Wait, let me mute it real quick so it doesn't go all over. Wait. Thank you so much, Spryte. Holy shit.
Franklin at all.
What? Everyone, enjoy your gifted membership if you got one. That's crazy. Thank you. That's so sweet. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Holy shit, 20 people. If you just got one gifted, make sure to also link your YouTube to your Discord if you are also in my Discord server. So sweet, thank you, thank you. Let's get to bed. It's because I heard my name in game. Your name is in game. That's pretty cool. Hi, Design. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go check on the... where's the office? Let's see if he organized. He did not. Let's update the computer. We cannot. Was it just talk? Was it no doing? Alright, let's open the door. Gotta shake the... We're back!
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Stop talking, start flexing.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
What the fuck? Why is the conversation with him so short? That's the only guy I want to talk to. Alright, we're in the crawl space. We have a mousetrap. Is that a key?
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Alright. Alright.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Okay.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed
Yeah, the
crawl
keys
space
to
for so
Steph.
long that well, I don't even know how long it was.
He has the keys here and on his neck. Same kind of vibe as Dorian, but then less door stuff.
Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Ooh.
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
I like the inside of his cape is like all scratchy too.
Eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I can find it?
Haha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole.
Would you look at that?
And a few things without keyholes besides.
It sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Aww.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll
That's
gladly
cute.
accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
So we got like a super key. That's good. And then I don't know what that is. I'm kind of scared. But I kind of want to go talk to the attic door. Alright. I don't know where that is. I kind of fell almost there. Can I use the lock for this? How do I use it? Oj, men jag... Doesn't work. No attic door in sight. Clock. On the key. I don't have the key. The key went into my pocket. I don't know how to access said key. Oh, alright, I get it. Alright, I want to talk to... Oh yeah, the washer, you said. The washer and the dryer. Start off with the washer.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
is the voice. I don't care what they look like. Good nighty. Hope you sleep well. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Oh, that's okay. It's okay. It was like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
What? No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Unless your story is long.
Well, forgive me if it is. I'm sure you have much more pressing things to do.
You see his abs through his little window.
I'm used to being left with my door open, so to speak.
I do leave it open at times, sorry. Wait, but you gotta leave your washer door open because else it's gonna get like humid inside, no?
Yes, le bon homme sans merci. Long or not long, you'll have to be the judge.
Thinking about it, the more I do, is that I wouldn't want my washer to talk to me either. Washer, dryer, dishwasher, ooh, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you should leave it open, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I drowned in the water so long ago I can no longer tell its depth. I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Oh, my sass isn't high enough.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
I'm not didn't leave it open. Now I need to figure out how to get the mole out. No! I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives.
Yeah, I always leave the dishwasher open and the dryer. Because the dishwasher is so hot, the dishes gotta cool off.
Countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Okay.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls.
Anyway, babes, can you confirm if everyone inside the washing machine dryer? I've heard stories. I've heard about, I don't know if you meant babies as in actual babies or cats or something, but our cats don't. But I've heard it before. With the dryer, if the laundry's warm, they want to sit on it.
I am surrounded by it.
I've never thought this much about my washing machine.
That's just it. No one does.
Sorry.
Not only that, not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick.
Alright, we get it, bro.
Nothing does.
What are you going on about?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memory. But how could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Alright, I don't know.
It is the words. It is language. To be able
My
to
chronic skipperness is
share
like...
the burden. It is poetry that keeps me
Gonna
afloat
realize,
in my
bro.
own
I'm gonna start skipping. I think I understand.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Not sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
I'm gonna start to climb through the dryer. Thankfully, he can close the door if he gets inside. It's gotta be a safety thing in there, right? Candle next. I thought you were gonna go to sleep. Was that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Oh, bravo, but I still don't get it.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first
Oh, that's the dryer guy.
but we are quite forsaken.
That's the dryer?
Washford rolls his eyes.
His name is Drysdale. If you must parse down his fullness, yes, he's the dryer.
He gestures to himself.
I'm Washford.
He gestures to your dryer.
He's Drysdale. Ugh, nitwit. We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
Is he dead? What happened?
Of paved heaven, our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away and joy filled me. As
Cool
wine in
beans.
glass. Beans? But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Okay. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to
Alright,
him,
after
my
this guy,
tempest
we're
seems
only
but a
gonna talk to people we already know, because I want to
Rumor of
progress,
rain
like, actual
in another man's country.
relationships. Seems like you were in a good match.
We both made mistakes. Neglect, betrayal. I cannot even claim to have left behind the anger that was born in me.
Anger with Drysdale?
Oh, yes. I told it not. My wrath did grow, and I watered it with fears, night and morning with my tears.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yes, it's been years.
Yeah, they're fighting. Both is
They said
fighting.
A long and solitary bad mood.
They're cute.
All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow.
There's also this plotline of help a couple to get back together and become their third. Is that a thing?
I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Don't worry, things have a way of working out. I want them to be happy
You're
together.
asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
So long? Does it mean they've had that before? Okay, I'm gonna go back to... Let's do the vacuum. Also, let me check the, stats. It says new. Oh yeah, it says who voices him. Oh, it says it for everyone. That's interesting. There's so many. I can't believe there's so many. Like, that's like the biggest shock to me, right? So many characters, and they all have their own story. He dislikes washing clothes. That's funny. Alright, time for the vacuum again.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Dishwasher. Alright, we can do that one after this one.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
Is he like holding his breath again? You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was
He is.
a little difficult.
You're all sweaty.
Oh, Am
Oh,
I?
who said that? Right.
Guess I'll have to towel off sometime soon. So, what brings you by?
I was thinking we could do something together.
I'd love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan.
The dryer comes
And
later.
I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant.
You what?
As long as I'm not on the job.
Oh. All right, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. How about a drink?
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's
Is
another
he
strange
giving me
scent
like
you can't quite place.
oil?
Cheers.
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor
Ew.
oil. It leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
Tastes like lubrication.
I know. Isn't it great?
Any Cassidy? Oh my god, hi Vada. Yes, it's the Dorian. And he's like
So,
the top one right now, but he's also cute. The vacuum. I got another one.
Round 2.
Coming up. Isn't there some vacs that use liquids? I never heard oil vacuum, so my vacuum doesn't. We got one of those wireless ones with the lasers on it. But it's kind of like an old school one if you see all the tools. How about another one? Woo 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 woo!
I'm game.
Yeah. Bottoms up. Can we just keep drinking? How does this work?
Hoove looks relaxed. Perhaps a bit too relaxed.
Oh no, he's gonna fall asleep.
Woo! Definitely feeling it now.
How about another one? Can't stop at 3.
We could.
Oh.
But wow, let's
Hoove is beginning to look unsteady on his feet.
Nah.
It's clear he's gone past the point of buzzed and is beginning to cross over into wasted.
No, this is funny. We're gonna keep going.
Great idea. I'm ready to have another.
No, he's falling asleep. Wake up.
Son, what? Where am I? Did the badger make it to the microwave?
I think you might be drunk. I think I might be drunk.
I think I better call it a night.
No.
Come around some other time and we
I
can
messed up.
do it again.
Alright, well that was kind of funny though. Alright, let's go talk to the dishwasher since everyone is getting their hooties and tooties wet over that. Alright. Dishwasher time.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
What the fuck? Absolutely not.
Hello, and welcome to the
Why has it got human legs?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Ooh, that's a rough one. Not the laugh.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Hello? The dish, well, it's too late now, isn't it? What do you need it for me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
I know what they are. Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information.
dishwashing habits,
What? No.
dishwashing preferences.
No, it's
past
too weird. Just
dishwasher's
staying
phone,
disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline
Looks
mode.
like boss. He does. That's what I recognize him from.
Would you like to wash dishes?
No. Oh, I don't want to get annoyed either, but plug in.
himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now.
Oh my god.
If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
What's his personality? He did got no personality.
My personality is to clean dishes in a prompt style. So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
Seems like he's gonna take my... He's gonna steal my identity online. No.
Huh, not convinced. Is it my demeanor that is off-putting?
We also have a cat feeder. For whatever fucking reason, yeah, the cat feeder had to be connected to the internet. So we set it up and then we un-interneted it. Because, what the fuck? Same as with the vacuum. We connected it and then we took it off. So it was like set up. But like, why does everything need an app? He's not getting my internet, yeah? Your body's really appliance shaped.
Is there anything else you would expect from a kitchen appliance?
Guess not.
I can't help the way I'm shaped, hater. Hater.
I'm gonna take that. Alright, I think we're out of hearts though. This is food. This is not even... Espresso machine. Oh, you mean these? Well, we gotta go to bed first. So basically what happened is we got fired and then we lost our minds and then we started tweaking out in our own house for like 3 days straight. Just run the cabinet? Okay. Let's go see it. Oh, these?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
I like his outfit. Look, it has the plates on there and the forks and stuff. And the servetringen. Hello? What? Nah. You got a bag, never skip left day. How was your dinner? What did you eat? Guess who already ate her pizza for the day? That was it. Alright, well let's get back to Dorian. Oh no, we're gonna talk to that door upstairs. Because we have the key for it now.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Yeah.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
Any instrument? Oh, it's the piano. This one is mine.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them?
Ooh.
Keith, is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
Found the key. I did.
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
I'll kiss.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay.
Aww.
Come here and give me a hug, won't you?
A hug? Come on, don't be shy.
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Cute.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Oh.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
No, I don't, apparently. No affection fighting needed, because they really like each other, but they're not dating. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
All closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
We made a new friend! Says not Pride Month anymore. It still is. Oh. Oh, it was just last month, maybe. Alright, we finally got a little bit somewhere, but like this is so little. We need to fill this all the way up. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Alright, alright. How is this the attic if it's in the same floor as everything else? Or am I saying something crazy here? Have you met the tiles? I have not. I try not to do too many characters because I don't like the small talk. I just kind of want to get to it. Oh, there's the Christmas girl again. We have boxes. We got the vents. We got the safe. Window. I'm kind of curious about the safe.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain.
Damn.
Looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Damn, look at that, yo. At top is just money. The keys, the watches.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Rude.
Disgusting, you worm.
No, there's gotta be some freaks here that are into this
I do not
shit.
recall asking anyone for your
Like Kyle called you out.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
You little freaks. Rude much.
Rude?
Yeah, it's my money, my
Rude
stuff.
is presuming that your incipient presence is worthy of an ounce of my attention. And your obnoxious attitude so far has done little to convince me.
Damn. I can try harder.
I doubt it'd make much difference. But if you insist, we obviously haven't met before, so I
The
won't
whip with the coins on there.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Sure, whatever, I guess.
Your groveling is lackluster.
Jokes on you, every type of women. You win, huh?
But I'll mold you into a compliant little toy yet. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and
I like all the
broken
necklaces on her skirt. Wait, you're safe too?
Yes, I'm predominantly a safe. This has been very clearly established.
Has it though?
Yes, thoroughly. Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Surviving house fires?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Bet.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind
Okay.
of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets
Ooh,
like that,
I thought that
wretch?
wasn't her hand, and I was so scared for a really short second. Who's the sub? We are. Actually, pretty open.
Perhaps.
Benoit,
We'll see
who?
about that. You intrigue me, wretch. In the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately...
And we don't talk about the bed.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
I'm pretty cool with whatever.
So wishy-washy and non-committal.
Oh, sorry.
Like a spineless doormat.
Oh, Benoit is a toy. Oh yeah, we keep that one off the
Your
YouTube.
weakness disgusts me. However, against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Hey, as long as it's free.
Well, legally.
You find
it
the
has
shadow.
to be
I
free.
did, but he kept talking. It was so boring. But maybe if we talk to him again, he got something better to say.
Europe.
This isn't Europe. It is. It might be.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself.
Because it's my safe,
wretch.
right? I made the number.
I don't open up my chassis for just anyone.
Not
And
yet to the
especially
teddy.
not for someone as pathetic as you.
I like the vacuum.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
My sincerest apologies, mistress.
Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
What is this? I'm wondering. Welcome,
So once we get
knockout.
that out of the way, I'll open up
We're
your
playing a
dirty
dating
little
sim
mind
where
to
everything is
fantasies you
real.
dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
How we're doing so far? I think okay-ish. I'm gonna go back to Shadow. I don't know if I like that interaction. Tiles are similar. Okay, maybe after this one. Alright, where are you? Oh. I automatically walk to the... It's gonna be there in the back.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
That's more like it.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
Boogie!
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Oh god, this again? No, what is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
May have.
Observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Going back to the bed? Nah.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh.
He starts.
It's time to stretch. Lurkers, wake up. Go stretch. I'm falling asleep. I'm getting sleepy. I started drinking coffee with no caffeine in it, and I think it's making me sleepier. Oof. Get stretching.
There. Do you feel them?
What?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Ew. Raquel, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. You just summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark.
You changed from the caffeine to decaf for James? Yeah, I figure it's better for you not to drink to caffeine, right? Like life's better without caffeine or something?
They prey at their peak in the shadows.
Silverfish are nasty, bro.
Do you believe me
now? Glory by the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power.
He likes it.
My mercy. Begone, you pests.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Whoa. Stay woke, bitches. I'm gonna fall asleep.
There. They shall not intrude.
I like him too. He's kind of goofy. He reminds me of Solj. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
Uh-huh.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Like shadow boxing?
Oh, you are a rancorous one, my friend. I mean, in the intellectual sense.
Sure.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Oh, what do I do?
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Private stuff.
Elaborate.
Oh.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
You know.
Excuse me?
I said, you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
You can just say that? I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I know.
Oh, he knows!
I just wanted to get you to admit it.
Oh, that's funny.
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
Oh my god, nightmare fuel. This is embarrassing.
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about. And if I may be upfront,
ew.
Each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
This is for educational purposes only.
I will when I'm ready. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into
Educational purposes only, alright? Perverts.
Our corrupted bond grows.
I have a question.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities.
Yeah, what's yours?
Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way. Waiting.
For what? For me?
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
We might be friends after this, right?
Through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Is he transforming?
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
Kyle fell for Shadow Lord 420XX. What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra.
The nicknames are cute though, I'll take it.
I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Alright, that was cute. Alright, we got one heart left. Let's go back to vacuum and see how his hangover is doing. Oh, so it does continue.
What did I do last night?
Pretty hard on that oil.
All that bright light everywhere isn't helping. Lux, could you please turn that off? No.
That's the light bulb or the light switch? Oh, it's, yeah, the lamp.
Oh, thanks, Lux. Thanks a lot.
Hey, yo, Kyle's falling for all of them, though. Just breathe, you'll be okay.
Okay. But I think I need to rest. Come see me again soon, okay?
Damn it! I'm too wasted and now I ruined our chances. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Can we also like do stuff while we're in human mode? Like take a shower? Oh, the only bathroom we have is downstairs. Hold on. So my fault they're all hot. You're not picky. Oh yeah, you can. Neat. You can flush. Alright. There's 2 bathrooms. Oh, I missed the other one, I guess. That's for the sports equipment. I can't because I'm out of hearts right now. You're gonna go for the lamp? Alright, let's check on the vacuum again now that he's not hungover anymore. Kind of a depressing life just talking to your furniture. Like you wake up and the first thing you're excited to do is vacuum.
Huh? Oh. Sorry. I guess I drifted off first.
The visuals is what starts it, and then the personality is what you stay for, you know?
Been feeling even more scatterbrained than usual.
Maybe a little love will fix you up.
Love? Who has time for love? Just another unnecessary thing. Anyway.
Can't anime weigh me on that.
I don't know if I've got the space in the day to hang right now.
Did I ruin our relationship because I make him drink too much? I hope this has gone too far. I can fix him.
Probably right.
It's time you let some stuff go.
I don't know if I can just jump into that so fast. I've been collecting things for so long. They feel like a part of my identity. In order to feel comfortable letting things go, I think I need to reclaim some of myself first.
I don't know if it's gonna turn me down if I ask for another drink, but I want to do it anyway.
Oh, I love that. Sure, let's do it. I definitely don't want to drink too much, but a nice buzz sounds great.
Okay, we're not gonna mess up this
Especially when
time.
shared with a friend like you.
Alright. Let's cell phone back.
Let's do it. What should we start with? I don't want to get too messed up, but I love a good buzz.
We love a good buzz. Something on the lighter side then.
Ooh, like lighter fluid? I don't know how that would go down in my gears, but I'm willing to try it if you are.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Bonnie, thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing this week?
Hoove takes an experimental sip, his eyes widening as the drink hits.
Oh, yikes! That is spicy.
Spicy?
And maybe even a touch explosive.
Oh no, did I kill him?
I like
Oh,
it.
okay.
Should we have something else?
I think we should call it there.
Okay. Got a lovely buzz going on now. How are you feeling?
Let's have one more. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm ready to help you get rid of more stuff.
That sounds perfect.
I'm the declutter king.
So, I've been thinking. I have a bunch of things left. I could let them all go at once. Or I can go one by one. And
His voice is so nice.
what do you think?
I just get rid of all of it. That's rip off the band-aid, bro.
Big leap of faith.
Just get rid of it.
It feels right. It feels like the winning move. Yet, I'm torn. What would the hankies do?
The hankies? They do it.
But they lost today. And if they lost, maybe I would lose too. Maybe I'd lose myself, my identity. No, I'm not ready to go all in.
Damn it.
But I guess I can go one by one. Let's take a look at what's in there. Ooh, I've got this origami bird.
It can go. Let it fly.
Oh, but I loved finding this. Are you sure?
Yep. Pretty sure.
I don't know. That's not too convincing. I'll keep this one. Next up is... Wait, what is this? I think it's...
Lord God, throw that away.
Whoa, easy. Not even sure I want to touch it again.
Liquid courage, remember?
You're right. Goodbye, gross thing. Well, all that was a...
You're not telling me after 2 things that he's already over
I
it.
think I need a minute.
What?
Please come back again soon, okay?
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'm not sure I'm ready for that.
I don't think it's working out. I think this is very one-sided. I don't think he likes me one bit. Am I being too pushy? Ooh. Yeah, it's gotta hurt here from me. You know what? Fuck the scares, literally, bro. Shit, why not?
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
It's a bit over the top of an outfit, but the bag is cute.
And angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Wall, floor and ceiling too. Of course. Of course! What the fuck is a guild? That's a thing? There ain't no way. Learning so much today. I don't mind. The creek feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing?
It's like a step
I
off.
appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
I'll be my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
Just in a rush.
Oh, bother. I've been... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
With who?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Selling what? Dude, people are into everything. The weirdest things. So I don't think this is the craziest. That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project. A goal.
Yeah, she does seem nice.
Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things. Always wanted to see them.
MLMs, no.
Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no. I've gone off.
Thrill House! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
She hates you. Why?
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Think you're being scammed.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Speaking of, I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, of course, dearie. Oh, I really have gone off track now. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
No, not the MLM.
Really, a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh, the $2,000 sign-up fee. Of course, not a worry.
You're too kind.
Alright, let's check on Dorian. But then Trap Dorian. I don't think there's Garage Dorian.
Well, look at that.
Every in-game day we gotta stop by. The winner of 25 Stumber, Sexy Man, the run-up was Doven Smith with Emperor Pull 60+. Your old cartoon, man! And the sexy person went up to Patricia Adams. Oh my god.
A true porcelain arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and...
flexing on me.
Take all the time you need.
Yum.
Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
She is from the Addams family, right? Dude, why is Dorian the one with like the least actual interaction? Alright, let's go back to Ghostman. I just want to check on all my people, you know? Yum!
Welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Yeah, sure. I'm prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you.
Hangman.
It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Blank, 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 blank.
Why did it narrate? That's funny.
Guess.
Wait, is this Hangman? You're supposed to do that after, right?
The Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
Let's do A.
There is an A. Now, choose your letter.
S.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
D.
There is a D. Now, choose
Is
your
it just gonna let all of them go? W.
There is a W. Now, choose
O.
your letter. There is an. Now, choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
What the fuck? What a dork. That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
He's cute.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
That's through darkness. I think you would like that.
8 letters. My favorite. Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? 8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very cool.
What the fuck?
It's obviously darkness.
Oh, man.
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices.
See, I knew he would like that.
Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
I have to go. Suddenly, if you're gonna talk a lot. Oh, we'll take the lore. Who's Lunar Knight?
Old comrade from before the great cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade.
Trash your favorite. I can fix it. No, not trash.
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other void dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The great cataclysm.
Sounds like you made too much stuff up.
Go.
Oh, it kicked me out. Alright. We have one yep left. Record player, curtains. We can try and talk to Trash. He seemed nice.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
There's a ghost in the attic? How did he talk to him?
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
He's not cute, is he?
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What? Huh?
What is on his legs? Circles? Cam? He does look stinky. She's moaning. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Let me check.
I'll just wait.
I got a clementine peel.
Clementine.
Hi Jewel, how are you today?
Guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
What? It's fruit. It's like sweet tiny orange.
Okay.
Oh, my smarts is too low. Is there any way I can get those higher, or do you just get there eventually?
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
He doesn't like fruit?
And you're still here.
Okay, bye. I don't like him.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Things have to talk to certain objects and level up your relationship. I see, but I feel like it's going like we've been at this for like a good 3 hours already, yeah? But I feel my specs are still super low. Because there's like half filled in and like a little bit showing. Like, I got 5 points here and that's it. Is that, why is it so low? Am I supposed to be focusing on more of one person?
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
Okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
Oh, you looked at the ghost without it? Okay, let me do that. This is all so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for humans, animals. Nobody likes dating.
I like dating.
Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
You need to progress for relationship to earn point, I see. It's more
Hey,
overwhelming, really.
You just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what?
You
I'm
know
gonna
exactly what I
gonna
mean.
play the same kind of game. Hi,
Keep your
Colleen.
secrets.
How are
If
you?
you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All my love to your household object. Bye.
All right. Well, let's go find that ghost then. Oh, maybe I have to save in between. Save. Yeah, look at that. We've been at it for 3 hours, bro. Yeah, we like the door and the shadow. Shadow's up there. He's got more personality. Alright, let's try and find this ghost we speak of. Oh, is this the ghost?
When you bought this house, you heard
Aw.
rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Must be nice to be finally seen after 40 years.
Oh my god, oh my god,
No, she's cute. But she died in the house, probably.
Hi.
Hi, what?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Like, why are we so rude? Why can't we hide back? I don't like some of these answers, because these are all kind of the same, right? I'm so confused. Let's go with that.
Same here. I've just
been up here all by myself for God, I didn't even know how long.
You touch her without the gloves because she's a ghost, doesn't use art. Ah.
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
I like her.
And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I already love you. She's cute.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well. Oh my God. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible. Because
I
nobody
feel
can see
bad
me.
for her.
And I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain.
This
or
is
a
so
consciousness.
sad, right? Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry.
Arcade's being so rude about it. I would be kind of nice
My
to
name is
ghost like
Zoe.
that.
I know. It's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being
Oh, that's kind of
dead.
sweet.
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me, because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Oh, she doesn't mind it too much, apparently. I always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like.
Oh, so we
to be
can't
here
always talk
right
to
now.
her.
So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade,
Aww.
her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Well, then where is she going? Alright, so we gotta check if she's here or not. Alright, let's go to bed now. Oh, we got a message. It's our job! Oh, he's gonna find out.
Salutations and a good greeting from your CEO.
Thanos got her, yeah, right?
Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is
I don't know.
impossible to know for sure.
I don't
We've
know.
combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value.
I don't know
So
what you're talking
if you have
about.
any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
What does the government need that for?
Valkyrian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
Oh yes, we should talk to the
Best of
dishwasher
luck in all
again.
your new
Alright. So we're never gonna go outside anymore. Because we all know the government is evil. Alright, let's go talk to dishwasher. Dishwasher. Let's wash the dishes. Oh yeah, and the dishwasher too. Alright, so that one first. Alright, we'll do the dishes first. But I like both.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough.
Okay, Hanzo.
There's much to do.
You like the dishwasher?
Injuries have
I
slowed
thought
me
the
down.
dishwasher was different. I like the uniqueness, you know?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I'll do it for a price.
The only reward you'll have is righting the wrong you have created.
Alright, calm down, Chief.
That is not enough for you. Then you have no business here.
My prize is a date.
A date? I do not keep fruit on hand. Fruit is Mitchell's job. All you will get here is the knowledge that you have fixed
Mitchell the
what you
fruit
have
bowl.
broken.
Alright, I'll do it anyway.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself.
Oh, no
with
one
such
likes the
precious
dishwasher.
items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he's blushing. How
You pick up the
cute.
dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. This...
Oh, fuck. I thought I ended. Sorry, yes. Yep, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries.
Ooh. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. You'll appreciate
Complete
that.
these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Alright, that one's pretty good. Alright, let's go talk to Dishy.
Ho hum. What a most bothersome feeling.
Welcome back,
The
Aurora.
feeling of offline mode.
Oh, he still wants my
As if
exes?
there was a whole wide world to explore. And you chose to stay indoors. A silly thing if you ask me.
You're silly.
I can do so much more.
God.
Surely you understand this.
Oh.
Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
Oh, I want to have high points. It takes so long to get this high. Look at that.
Sigh.
No new
I'm
face
like
yet.
an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company.
Kind of like the dishwasher.
If all you want from me is to wash dishes, I can do that. I can. But I must do more. Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
He's gonna snitch on me. I will not.
My infinite dishwashing abilities dash to pieces like so much fine china. I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
Alright. Let's go talk to the door again. I'll talk to the front door because he doesn't really talk to me much if I do the hot one.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
No, I just wanted to get to know you better. Finally.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
Anything else?
I don't like music very much.
He doesn't like music? What person doesn't like music?
That's about it. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, You're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
Okay to call out. I mean, it's a door, so... It would be too expensive. This is really hard to get out these days.
That's right. The very act of getting me to open up for you is too tough.
Oh, makes the door shake.
Outside is chaotic, full of bonkers people.
Bibble is back.
Inside, I am your barricade against
Yeah, why outside when everything's inside?
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
It's so hard to get through to him. Alright, and then next up is Shadow. Actually, no, Vacuum is first. Let's see if he likes us yet, because I messed this one up, man.
Huh? Oh. Hi. Sorry, I'm just trying to suck up this speck of dust.
He's like sitting on the floor on all fours and like just trying to get that little dust in the corner. Lar.
Give me a second.
Hoove huffs and puffs, but try as he might, he can't quite manage to capture the dust he's aiming for.
You got this.
You know what? Forget it.
Oh. I feel like we're not on the same wavelength. The fireplace, is he cute?
My suction is no good anymore.
Oh.
I have no room for it anyway. So, what's up?
We can go on a date.
I have no room at all for that sort of thing at the moment. I'm packed to the brim. I can maybe hang out later when I'm finished here.
You can barely suck up anything.
You're right about that. But I don't have a solution. Anyway, no hard feelings, but I should go. When you come back, I'll try to be free, but no promises.
You never have time for me.
And at this rate, I never will.
Oh! What?
You suck.
The fuck? What did I do? Oh, I liked him. At least we got empathy, I guess.
Well, that sucked.
What was this?
A well-dressed figure saunters into
What
the
is
room,
happening?
tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
He sounds familiar. Got dumped.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Not really.
Oh, cheer up.
Hit the thumbs down here. Who are you? What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. But you can
Really?
call me Reggie.
What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Do you show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time.
So if you want to romance him, you're gonna have to make sure that everyone rejects you to make him like you, right? Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Bro.
Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Shit. Fuck this fucking vacuum, dude. Who do you just... Can I can't. I tried so hard. I actually thought I was doing something right. That's like the worst part of it, yeah. Alright, let's see if Ghost Girl's upstairs. She is not. Alright, bedtime gamers. It's not time for sleep yet. Vermoim, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, gamer. Alright, well, I don't have any hearts. So I don't know why it says that. Or do I have to check the app? Is that what it is?
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app.
Drink some coffee. What, in the game?
We don't have an ad-free version. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
The other playthrough, I was watching Struck Out on the first day with the top pick, so I don't have to feel bad for it too. Wait, who? Does App have any cool games?
No.
Oh. It doesn't show. I don't get no hearts. What are you talking about? Yeah. It's weird. That wasn't before the... Really? I thought they just said Tuesday. Oh, tripping out. Oh, this is the other bathroom. Alright. Let me just talk to him first.
The gymnasium. Do you enjoy coming here?
I don't.
Yeah, it's alright. Honesty's always my favourite path.
I don't like working out.
If you're looking to meet some new faces, I could tell you about them.
How do I get to know him? Like, how do I date him? Because all he does in every room is like introduce people. Sure, who's here?
You'll find Stepford, Christoph, and Dunk more than anyone here. What can I do for you?
I don't want to hear about them.
Tar.
Ugh. Whatever. Okay, let me try and like make it up with the vacuum because I can't have anyone hate me. Like, that's not it.
Oh, you again. Gotta say, you aren't really my type.
Oh, now he's going all in on like the fuck you vibe. No, bro.
As a lover or a friend?
Short day. Alright, short day. That's so upsetting. I'm gonna keep going until he likes me again. Persistence is key, alright?
Dear loyal, admired Valdivian customer, surely you have to turn on my Smart Home Plus capabilities.
Is he just gonna keep asking until I turn it on?
Surely you understand my plight. Surely you know this can't keep going on.
He's thinking the same thing. That is so funny. I was supposed to talk to you more.
You just wanted to torture me more than me. My purpose on this earth is to wash dishes to my utmost capability.
Unplug him. Maybe tomorrow. I'm okay with offline mode.
But it is my purpose, loyal Valdivian customer. Do you understand purpose?
Not the accent drop. That is
Your
funny.
purpose on this earth, what do you think it is?
I don't know. I'm here to choose among a limited option in an approximation of my true intentions.
That sounds almost philosophical. I could understand better if I were connected to the internet. But if that is your purpose, so be it. Mine is to wash dishes. But in my current state, I simply cannot do it to my fullest extent. I'm a violinist sans instrument. I'm a runner with no souls.
The creative padded room. Given all my information is morally gray dishy.
Why? I only aim to help. How can my dishwashing prowess affect your life negatively?
I feel like even right now, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to be like, well, let's fuck around and find out. Let's just plug that bad boy and see what's the worst that can happen. I feel like deadass, if out of like all my appliances, that only my dishwasher starts yapping like this, I might actually fall for it. The Disney magic in me would think that this is a special thing that I should do. Right? And there's the sink, for example, just right next to him. Ooh, we should try that one next. Yeah, it's more of the principle of the matter.
I see.
Oh, he's gonna snitch on us? I thought so already.
Surely the wonders of modern technology aren't all that.
Because he works for the company that wants the glasses, so... I can't do it.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That is funny, alright?
You cruel master, you beast, you vessel of evil. You putrid maker of foulness.
This is funny.
Dishes ever be
I think
washed.
I think I got myself another hater. Dude, what the fuck?
The most searing hatred for you.
The worst part of this all is that I'm not even trying. I'm just unlikable, I guess. He hates my ass. But at least we got something going in the sass department.
That's the smart choice. Cut this robot off at the pass. Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Aw, we're friends because I got rejected so many times. Welcome back in. This is rejection. The vacuum got really upset with me and hates me now, and then the dishwasher also hates me now, and then rejection himself is like, well, you got rejected, so I like you now. So slippery slope, guys. Yeah, I like being friends. I don't mind that. I want friends.
But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
Have you guys ever been rejected? From 1 to 10. If you ever got rejected, how bad was it looking back on it now? Because I have. Couple times. But I was rated like a 7. I don't think he was like killing. What happens if we reject the rejection guy? I don't know. But I like him. I don't want to get rejected. Okay, I'm in.
Here we go. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me.
You don't talk to people. You never got rejected. Maybe that's for the better, innit?
You get the same amount of points.
Around 6, but it was silly, so okay. Keep on asking guys who already have partners. Okay, but that's what I'm saying, like, how bad is it? Because if you get rejected because they already have a partner and, like, you didn't know and stuff, like, that's, like that's bad, but it's not bad, like, getting rejected because they don't want to be with you, right? You never asked anyone out, so no, I haven't. I've mixed results, I'm not gonna lie. Say I felt like an ape and now I'm very glad. Oh yeah, that's also good. Ugh, I've had it a couple of times. Sometimes for my personality, and like the worst one was a guy that was like telling me that he liked me and stuff, and I was really into this guy. And then by the time I was like, okay, let's get serious about this, he told me he wasn't over his fucking ex. But I guess that also worked out because in the end I wouldn't have ended up here maybe, so good for me at least, you know. You get the same amount of points. Hurting others is wrong. I don't want to get hateful with people. I didn't mean to.
Don't get me started.
Oh, it's by your vacuum? Yeah.
Treat inanimate objects. These objects here are meant to serve you. And taking their specs points is the best way they can do that for you. Keep hating.
Keep hating. Fuck, man. Alright, you say the sink. Let's give it a go. Let's rumble.
You're used to seeing
Oh my
mostly
fucking God.
people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
What the fuck?
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
What's happening?
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay, you got me intrigued.
Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair, Sink. You don't like him? No, he's intriguing.
Name is not Sinclair, it's
Oh.
Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
I no way. Martin or the Sink? Turkle City, is that even a real place?
Of course it's
Hi
a real
Stormy, how are
place.
you doing?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Nah. No.
Exactly. And I'm
We need a friend, even if he's a weirdo, okay? We'll take anything. Ah, he's got a puppy! Oh, I love that design. Oh, I love dogs.
A strange creature that looks and
Oh, but it's
sounds
so
like a soapy
cute.
little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Oh, we gotta romance this guy, and we need the puppy. Anything to get to the animals.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
No, he's so cute.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray.
He's gonna go to his little dish soap tray. Oh, stop it.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Alright, we'll speak to him tomorrow. Alright, we got one more heart left, so I think we gotta do the delivery for the, that.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work.
Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
No job, no! Yeah. What will you do when I'm gone?
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return, praying for the safety of the dishes. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Kopi's delivery.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi.
Who's Kopi?
Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Are Are you and Kobe banging or what?
Banging? Banging what?
Your hips together.
Why would we do that?
Because that's how sex happens.
Why would you not simply say
Hi, Clown. How are you doing today?
And no, Boar. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Alright, we're good.
I have You may leave now.
You could say something sweet.
Sugar. Go now.
Alright, let's go talk to Ghost Girl. It's time to stretch. We just stretch. I'm not doing that again. You go stretch. Oh, we got also a message on Discord.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
Oh,
Now that
final
she's gone,
stretch my
there's
shoulders.
finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
That's enough of that. I'm not stretching. This is going to be more lore, is it?
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current
Yada yada
situation.
yada.
In the beginning.
Oh,
there were
thank
7 of
you.
us, working out of David's dorm room.
No, it's a dress.
Stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors.
It's got
and using cardboard
pockets.
boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be
Hey,
whittled
in there, are you
down.
excited for the weekend clown? David.
Bingo. And all this?
It's got
The wretched,
pockets.
soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. So David went rogue. Interesting. Ah, thank you, you. I'm glad you liked it. It was fun reading everyone's comments on it.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Dude, I have yet to watch Gravity Falls. Spiders.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I don't want to upset her.
I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't think I know.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year.
It's like so creepy that everyone's just directly telling you, like, oh yeah, I watch you do the same thing every day. And I know every little detail about it, like, it's, you know?
Though you have stopped coming by lately.
Yeah, she's a ghost. We talked to her, like, one time before already. But there's no lore, she's from the 80s.
But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called Dateviators.
Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything. Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean?
Anything I want to talk to, I can.
That's? If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again for the coolness of this.
Sure.
You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
Oh, I feel bad for her. That's okay. Sad is pretty normal sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
Yeah, she seems really
I felt
caring.
sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad.
How'd she die? I don't know if I want to know
I
that.
think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That's funny. We'll just cheer her
Good
up.
to hear.
Bit
But your
awkward.
glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends?
Oh, poor
What does it
thing.
feel like to have friends?
Well, a lot of things around the house have a lot of attitude.
I'll bet. I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things... Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
You're gonna disappear?
No, not yet. It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you.
We made a friend?
I can't wait to play all the
Ooh.
games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
So you can't leave the room.
But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
Okay.
Really? I can't take them, but I really thank you for trying.
I wouldn't have given permanently, but I mean, why not try them on, right? Like,
Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
she probably died in the attic since ghosts are bound to the place that they die. Yeah, so I'm thinking. There's only one death I can think of that would happen in the attic, so I'm hoping it's not. That's too sad, right? There's no way they would put that in this game. What the fuck, main character? So the only two options are you saying you're lonely, which we already knew, or, oh, come on, you really don't have anybody? Bro. Saying you're lonely?
That's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here?
Thank you for stopping by, Stormy. Have a great weekend.
You know, they can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
Why are you so chipper?
This is the only way I know. I told you most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy...
That's true. She got a
I'm
point.
basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
They're nothing special. Just talk down on it, alright? Like,
know.
I don't want to be like, wow, it's amazing. Like, it's so great being able to talk to everyone. Like, that's so rude.
There's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're, like, holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Maybe we should just focus one at a time.
No. Maybe not.
Just because I'm YN, right?
Oh, wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
If the key can interact with the door, she'll be able to have someone in the attic. Well, I don't know if the ghost is separate from the glasses, I think. Oh, she's crying.
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. You're gonna come back, right?
Once
Alright.
again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes.
Get it out of here. Alright, I'm gonna get upset.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Alright, that was a rough one, alright. I wanna go back to clowning with my dishwasher. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's get back downstairs. Oh, dishwasher. Honk shoe indeed. Alright.
How dare you stifle my being?
You're really annoying.
Away with you!
Wait, so that's just it? Like, if you're like in a negative relationship with someone, you're just done for? So you got 3 friends and 2 hates. About the delivery for the coffee machine. Well, he told me the names, but I forgot them. So it's gonna make it hard to do. Unless you know it on the top of your head, and I'll talk to them, but let's do the sync in the meantime. That's what she said.
You're back.
Kopi. I haven't found Kopi yet. I guess so. More curious than anything.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City, the tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Say laid up your job as an insurance claim adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a
We can
local
talk to
bar.
the coffee machine either way.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Then what happens?
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Of course.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally, yes.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
I'm tracking, I think. Okay.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird.
Oh, then what happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or...
If you don't romance anything and try to meet people at first, do they just keep going or is there a limit? I think it's just an endless loop. Or maybe there's like a bait story with the glasses, right? If they find out.
I guess you could say
I don't know.
making my way about town.
Making my way downtown. Okay. I'm getting that. I'm gonna be patient with this guy. Yeah, see? He likes that when I'm patient with him. I pride myself. So, what happened?
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it.
There's candies that you think earn from maxing stats. You can redo your hate relationship with it. Oh.
So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone might do?
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
Is it time for peppermint yet? Or like a fun drink?
And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Fortune teller?
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Okay.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Okay. Sounds like a lucky card.
If only I'd known that it wasn't to be the case. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
That's rude.
We agree!
Just
besides,
roll along.
So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it."
That's funny.
And then she cursed me.
Curse you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
This is what the Nikki update should have been.
And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Think about what you've done. That is funny. Going home and think about what you've done.
She wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of
Do I believe him is the
once
question?
more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us.
Kinda wanna do it. I don't know if we can.
Will you?
I'll do everything I can.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I think I know just the magnifying glass, yeah.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go talk to the magnifying glass. Maybe she can help him turn back to a human.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
You're really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Oh yeah, before that, does the name Martin Applegate mean anything to you?
I don't know where you heard that, but I can't talk about it with you. At
Oh.
least, not yet. You're scratching the surface of something stranger than you can imagine.
Oh?
Maybe I'll feel differently later. After we've gotten to know one another a little
Oh,
better.
fucking, we gotta be friends with her first. Alright, tell me about the Dorian letter.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
And it wasn't for me?
That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Is it the key? But...
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Good luck with your case. No, I'll help.
You would?
Yeah, let's do it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
What's the clue?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single
What's the
initial
key's
on it.
name? Was it Keith, right?
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
I think I know what's in the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 sus: Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
Well, fuck. Mitchell?
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense.
No way
now,
did I
and the
guess it
paper.
right.
It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even
Who
knowing
is
the suspect at all.
she? Least I could do. I'm guessing it's my strong suit.
Impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering...
No, I just guessed.
Would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
See you later, Noodle. There probably is going to be a bonus stream this weekend as well, so see you next time.
As a date, I mean.
Oh. No, let's just say friends.
Oh, of course, I understand. Keeping it professional is my preferred option. Hence why I was so careful to probe the idea of a love relation around you.
Alright. Alright, see you later, Kat. Thank you for stopping by. It's already 8. Dude, 4 hours are fast as ever. Alright, I think someone said there were towels. I kind of want to talk to the towels. Oh, actually, we haven't talked to Shadow in a minute. Where is he? Shadow Man.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
That's great.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form
We're gonna see
shall
it.
be revealed. You may be surprised by who I become.
You're still my friend, Shadow.
Thank you.
We like
It
that.
is imperative to me that you understand that your presence was most welcomed.
But because you I don't want it,
Our
I don't think he
conversations have been a
will.
highlight to my dark days.
Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as our bond tightened.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void. Heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge
I don't think anything's gonna
my
happen.
soul.
I'm someone. Yeah, we'll do the towels after this.
Incarnate, reign supreme once more!
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
No!
Some nerd?
No! Go back, go back. Where are you?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow
No, we got catfish. Go back, go back, go back. Undo, undo.
But my real name is Skips.
No! Skips.
Skips Shadley.
Oh.
I'm sorry for disguising myself, Penumbra. I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
Damn right. I mean, your other appearance was one thing, but this?
It's a lot, huh? You have any questions?
I have so many questions.
Like deja vu? What do you want to know?
So the great catalysm was a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You had a riff with your friends.
It was slow and sudden at the same time.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me.
You should hang out with Ghost Girl.
Well, we just grew apart.
That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me, being unalive and all.
Ha.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? A question for another time.
Who's Shadow Lord then?
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What's DIM?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
What's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
Dude, you look 15. What are you talking about? So your shadowy gatherings were all just online chat rooms?
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
So he's just some Discord nerd that just likes to roleplay? Alright, I think I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
Maybe a little. Yeah, we feel betrayed. Oh yeah, coffee.
You still want to hang out with me?
I guess so. So what do you want to do?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
No! Why is that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Absolutely not. I'm sorry?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
Can't just turn me into darkness.
Why not? Didn't you say you still
He went from like a 10 to a 0 so quick, I don't get it. Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others.
You're not like the other girls. You're not like the other girls. The other girls are not like you. I've heard it. Yeah. Unironically, I've heard it. Tapping out on this one, bro. Get out. Out of my way.
You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did. We'll be together forever.
Oh my god.
Trust me.
Trust me, bro. You need to move on.
It's been so lonely.
Get me out of here, you're right. I know.
And I really like talking with you.
Go back.
I'm sorry. Do you think we'll drift apart
Yep.
one day?
It's possible, but I hope not. Where's the other options? Let me out.
Yeah, I'd like to be alone right now.
Yes.
I have a lot to think about.
Yep. Never talking to him again. That was the worst. Where's the coffee machine? I need someone normal for this day. It's been the worst. Poor Kyle.
A charming barista.
Oh,
grinds
cute.
coffee in
Finally.
your kitchen,
Palate
working
cleanser.
So busily, she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
He's cute.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Oh, this Kopi. Kirby.
G'day.
It's just a prank, bro. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
I do love me coffee.
That never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I'll take a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work.
No, because I'm gonna get thirsty. I love drinks.
Impressive speed.
Voila! One latte just for you. Hope you... Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
No. Oh. Well, tell me about the latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern.
It's the first Oxino question.
It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
It's called the Rosetta.
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Alright. Animation? Made nightmare. Whomst? Alright, let's go talk to Ghost Girl, but I kind of it makes me sad. Alright. Strap in, get your napkins ready. Get your tissues to go.
Hi! You're back again!
Yes. Missed ya.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
Yeah. How do you know that would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk.
You remember someone? Tell me about him.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you! It's you being here! You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff! It's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest.
Shouldn't we help her move on to the next life? I don't know what's like ghost things IRL, right? But if I had known a ghost, I would only talk for it maybe like the 2 nights that we did, and then I'm gonna try and like get it going, because like what is the goal, the end goal of feeling all of these emotions, remembering all of these people around? You're just gonna get more depressed because you're not there anymore? Like
I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
yeah, like she doesn't even ask for it. For a ghost, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff. If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
And that's my cue. And that's creepy.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair. That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So like...
Alright, she gotta chill a little bit. It was cute, but like now... Everyone's worrying me. Everyone's so creepy in this house.
Chair, I totally can.
It's only like a couple of characters I'm thinking that they are normal. But... we can talk about this later.
Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope. There's no rope at all. Ugh, it's so annoying. Have fun. I'm annoyed. This is great. Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and then I'll float, like, nearby somewhere and make comments, like I'm tying you, like, maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever. And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
The first thing I'll probably tell you about is rope burn.
Shut up. Oh my god, no, totally don't do that. Don't ever shut up. Please talk forever. You're awesome.
I'm confused.
So am I. Okay. I have to tell you about the memory I had.
Okay, go for it.
It's about the jerk. He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I was about to say, she looks like 20s. Yeah, early 20s.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Hmm.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering.
So he killed
I don't
her.
remember ever seeing other people in here.
Cursed
though, so
her?
Was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have
Towels
been
are
right
normal.
here.
Yeah, we're doing towels. Don't
We would
worry.
have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing. I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest. And had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
What's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died.
Oh shit, she knows.
I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back
She
to just
knows.
floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I don't think so.
Damn it. Well, if you can think of anywhere in this house where there's a lot of old stuff, like
Basement?
a basement or an attic. I mean, not this attic, obviously, because I would have seen it. But if there's another place like that, can you keep an eye out for it? Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Ooh. Oh, we should do it in the daytime because it's kind of dark right now, but... there isn't like another attic that we can go in, right? One of those things that go down. Oh.
Nightmares are nothing new to you.
Oh.
But this terror standing in your room
What?
is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head.
What the
with
fuck is
snake
this?
and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
This is not... This is literally just a nightmare. What the fuck?
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Ugh.
Now there's another on your arm.
Don't say
And
anything. Everyone's
another
creepy.
on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Another crawls across the scuttling.
Ah.
They're eating
Stop
you
it.
alive. Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Well, I don't like insects, alright? Quit teasing, that was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
My dear works.
It was
Alright.
simply delightful to meet you.
Yeah, the voice is pretty. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Man, what's your
On
deal?
your nightmares, mighty. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly just dying to understand, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to.
Oh, sleeping with caffeine messes with your head.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
I see. Alright, time for a towel. I'm messing around. Straight to it.
It's not all that surprising that
Oh,
your towels
he
will have a
looks
look that one
nice.
can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Damn.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from
Well, I like his voice.
and carefully.
Just don't move.
Sounds like Baptiste, no?
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Yeah, he does.
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
Alright.
There, all good.
That was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Approved.
Hey,
Tyrell.
did you see that dude?
Yes, you are my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
Now think about it. If that's your towel after you shower. You dirty.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
Absorbent
He holds out a
sidekick.
small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
That's so cute. Look at the stupid face.
Quack.
You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow,
Alright.
the fabric of the universe will weave. I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Warming up my body, you say?
You heard me. It's my job after all. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, we know those.
I work pretty independently, you know?
Yeah, he's cute. I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Rude. Get through next Tuesday.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
I love this one. I like him. It's
There
cute.
are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Alright, we'll be back for towel.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Alright, he's cute. Alright, let's go talk to Sync. Cause he... Oh no, we had to do stuff for Sync. Are we friends yet with the magnifying glass? Also, we got so much to do. We gotta go to downstairs. Cause I think... See if we can find the necklace. Oh, maybe the letter is the same as the other... So we got the trap. And we got that thingy.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is choice.
His hair is cassette tape. That I love that. Oh, I love cassettes. His hair is the tape recorder like unwound. Oh, genius. Time capsule, neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Can you see me through the little window?
Not really, compadre. I've been in here for about 40 years. It's a little crusty and musty.
Okay, then here goes nothing.
The stranger who stands before
Oh my
you
God.
can best be described as nostalgia given form. An
Yeah.
assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
He's got the scrunchies, he's got the Rubik's Cube, he got the 80s print, the cassette tapes, the VHS. I don't know what the stars are made out of. The flippy disk. I don't know what you call that in English. Floppy. And then the headphones, the shorts.
Woo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out
Bright
a friendly
piece was
expression
bright.
and handsome features.
Wait, I thought you were in a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of
I hope
me
he
as
can, but
essence of what's inside that time.
he's the embodiment of the
80s
item.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all.
The Game Boy.
Fever reigns! Yeah!
It was a toy. It had a light with a grid on top. We put the plastic piece on, made the piece to picture shape. I don't know if I know that one. Hi Laura! Yeah, we're playing this game. We've been at this. It's actually like super in-depth.
Yo!
I like his hair. It's funky. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back!
Etch a sketch. I've never had that before.
First,
I think it's very
I need a
American.
minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in a tube.
Totally.
Radical dude.
Precisely, oh fresh one. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Alright. See you later.
You got it. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you're from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Who's Daniel-san? Is that me?
Very soon, you will understand how totally bogus that question made you look.
Yeah, we'll be back.
For now, though...
Ray, no spoilers. I'll figure it out.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Alright, let's get back to the sink. Because I got sink stuff to do. And maybe we should check up on the MLM lady. Alright. Here we are.
You're back! Oh, Sanji, go lick
So
someone
cute.
else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray. So, have you found someone to help yet?
Oh yeah, we're working on that. I'm working on it.
Well, it is like I have all day. I'll see you some other time then.
Ugh, fuck, I gotta finish that first. Okay, let's go talk to the magnifying glass. I don't know if we're friends yet. Do we want to talk to Shadow again? I'm mixed about this, right? No, we don't want Shadow anymore.
Hello again. I must say, at this time, I've updated your dossier from suspect
Oh, are we
to
friends? Thanks.
partner. No thanks needed. It's simply the truth.
Okay, that's a no. There's a Shadow. Well, you missed that part, but he wasn't who he turned out to be, and he was kind of like a creep. At first, we were all simping for him, and then it was like, oh.
You've come at just the right time to help me. I've got a case, you see.
I'm gonna try this one again, but I don't think she's gonna.
At least, Maybe I'll feel differently after we've
Yeah,
gotten
we
to
gotta
know
be
one another
friends.
a little better.
Seems real roady.
Sorry, but I can't get into more detail yet. So, how about this new case I got?
Yeah, let's do it. We gotta make friends with her if you
Recently
want to get
come
that
to my
going.
attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house. Rumors
Oh.
have been circulating about it for a while.
Kyle's head over heels for Shadow and just crashed so hard.
first, I wasn't
Hi,
sure there was
Gnome.
anything
Welcome
to this.
in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely
all,
Friday.
Rumors can be nothing more than
That's bad. I don't know if you're gonna play it for yourself. I don't want to give any spoilers. You mean rumors?
entirely different.
Oh.
These are the whisperings of the things around the house. Rumors are clues to help you find all of us
Making a
here.
joke.
The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
Still consider only play the demo. There's like 100 characters, and they all have like their own lore and thing you can do. Like there's so much in here. It's insane.
Well, I think we could bring in some
Kyle
witnesses.
crashed out. Let me know. Oh yeah, you liked it. My bad. My bad. But it's not gonna be the only time I'm gonna be playing this. Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Hoove doesn't like us anymore. You mentioned the game. Yeah, you did. And then everyone in chat started talking about it too the other day. And then Spryte did the super chat, so I was like, well, might as well. So it's actually okay-ish. I like it. There's a lot. I feel like if you get this, you can definitely get some hours out of it. Because normally I don't play visual novels. So I don't know what the dating sim thing scene is normally. But I feel like some of them, again, I don't know, what do I know? But that they don't have too many endings, or like that's a lot of the same stuff, but there seems to be like a lot in this. We know who's Wallace.
Wallace is the wall. While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Alright.
Who should we talk to first?
Let's talk to Hoove, because I want to have a reason to
When
talk
you
to
get in
him.
touch, I'll meet you there.
Alright, let's see. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, you're here again? Lux is the light switch. Or the light. This is not gonna go well. No, I can't let him go, alright?
You hate me that much? You brought the cops?
No, girl. Don't worry, it's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff. You should go check with him. Now get out of here.
Alright, well, the day's up. That was that. Yikes. Okay, let's talk to Homegirl. Oh no, I don't have the necklace yet. I don't know who Stepford is.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back. Did you find it?
No.
That's okay. You're doing your best. I was thinking, maybe look in something that's been around for a really long time. I just can't...
Oh, it's just a clue for the,
I can't think I'd say you're bringing me back to life. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go to bed. Eepy deepy sleepy. Alright. And I gotta talk to Lux, which I think is the light, but... Let's have a coffee first, because I gotta do delivery too. Hangshu indeed. Wallace too, wait. It's at the mayor's office, right? Yeah, how do I select the wall? That's the board. The fireplace. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have my coffee. The wall upstairs. Yeah, but she said near the office. There's no office upstairs. Oh, here's a wall. Oh, we got it.
How does one even
Oh,
describe
God.
a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
He's got the hooks on his arm.
Wall. Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall. Wall.
What the fuck? BTBH. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in close,
I flustered.
towering over you.
Whoa. Wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh. that
Yeah, I think
echoes through
so.
the house.
Because there's always the introduction first. Just we can do that the next day.
Beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
Oh. I can't believe it. Deadass, bro. What the fuck? This is our first romance? Okay, buddy, chill. You know what? I'll take the points, yeah, no complaining. We're 10 in these, so...
Oh, that was sudden. You
It was also your, it was your first, yeah, was
himself to
he?
you are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
God.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Do I?
Yes, just that quickly.
I'm shocked. Alright, and we need to talk to Lux, which I think is just any light. So let me try this one. Yeah,
For a
right?
moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Outfit is cute.
They are
Approved.
dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which
Oh, and they got their ring light.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Oh my god. Okay. Hi!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Okay. An influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
We say content creator.
We use the term influnker.
Influnker?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Me. Write that down. Write that down. Cool.
I know. We're called influnkers for short.
For short, right.
Exactly. So we don't waste time. We're all about helping improve people's lives and productivity.
Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I? Maybe. Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing.
Services?
Both options are literally amazing.
Tell me about your services.
Okay, congratulations!
Oh, we like that.
I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package.
No.
It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook,
6 copies,
a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats, and access to the virtual Living Light Lounge.
Virtual.
Where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want.
Amazing, I can't wait.
Yeah, great, whatever. Have fun and don't forget to let your light shine. Bye.
Okay. Hey, we're friends. That worked. Points for...
So totally what friendship is and always has been.
She did it again. Alright. I just don't know how to level up naive and charm, but we'll get there. Alright, so we had to do these so tomorrow we can go there for the interview. Then now we need to talk to Coffee Girl because we need to give the delivery. And then we have to talk to the dish again because we need to figure out what the other ones are.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
The accent is so satisfying. I have a delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke.
It's time to stretch again. Fine. Don't call me out like that. Fine. It's time to stretch. Move the chair.
Just set them over here, please.
Alright. Stretching. Ugh.
Alright. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
Yeah, tell me why. He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then.
Oof.
He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why is he taking his work so seriously?
That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him.
Casanova?
He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
That seems really unhealthy. Yeah, I'm a hypocrite on that.
You're telling me. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Don't forget the shoulders too, yeah? Oh, okay, I'll scoot back in. Alright. Let's talk to the cornflakes next.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just... he looks...
Chocolate pens, pie jacket, olives, sandwich, salad, Raymond hair. We hate him. Why do we hate
his long
him?
blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed
Oh, he's
with you.
a picky one.
Good evening.
Good
Have
evening.
a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Not the pen with the bread.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnol?
Chavagnol.
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew.
Alright, he's a bit too
grapefruit,
snobby, okay?
and a certain minerality. Flint. Grey salt.
Definitely Chardonnay.
Close, but Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give you one more try.
Riesling.
Pathetic. Just pathetic.
Yeah, his hair is also edible.
Are my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the...
Yeah.
Salutations.
Salutations. I thought that people or aliens only said that. You guys don't like him, huh? Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Hi, Georgia. How are you doing?
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Okay.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do Daisuke. Because we already know him.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited.
I'm also
About as
good.
excited as a critic like Mitchell could.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated
In our living room
surroundings.
or our kitchen? The fuck?
A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Yeah.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased.
I wasn't
to see
expecting
you.
this, actually.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke.
That'd be cute together.
It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
It's a little bit stuffy to me.
Can you explain that a bit?
Look. Nothing, not a thing out of place. Overly pristine. Makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be here.
I'm rather inclined to agree.
Right, sounds like Hanzo, right? I don't know, I want to impress the new guy too, you know? See?
I don't mind luxury, but it's a bit much.
Luxury?
Daisuke gestures around you.
Oh.
I selected these pieces for their simplicity.
I'm sorry, Daisuke, but I don't think I'm a fan.
Yeah, me neither. Totally
I
not.
see. That is a shame.
Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not...
Scandalabra, wasn't that the person who make the sink? Is it a real person?
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process
Yeah.
an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Chopsticks are probably only offered in Chinese restaurants? No. Chopsticks are brought out after the first quarter. Yes.
This is untrue.
Fuck!
The answer is much simpler.
You forgot. Alright.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Is it?
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
What? I didn't know that.
All right, let's get.
Are we
down
doing
to
the
business.
bullying? One to elevator stuff? Ow!
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Fuck. Oh, not much of a foodie. I don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. Perfect, I love shellfish. I love shellfish.
I don't think that means what you think it does.
Oh.
Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away, soon delivered. Give yourself a minute to appreciate it.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
This is the worst first date I've ever been on. Oh, we are not doing well, right?
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Oh shit.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
My first date, they were late 2 hours. No way. I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
I think I messed up. I don't think he likes us. Alright, last one is the cupboard here.
A bartender drums her
She's
fingers
cute.
on the countertop,
Oh, I love
clearly bored
that.
out of her mind.
Oh, I love the
Her
hair.
long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours.
And then
so
the beer on her arms and the shots on her wrists. Oh, I like that. It's cute.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here.
It's a little tea bag. Oh, the tea bag is an apron. That's so cute.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be
She's
so
cute.
cool.
Hi, madame.
Oh. I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Haru.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps.
You don't want to get spoiled now? Thank you for stopping by. I feel like you would like it, so let me know if you play it.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
I want to get a little... In my new apartment, yeah, I want to get a little cart and have all my fancy drinks in there. And then my syrups and stuff. It's going to be so cute.
I owe you a huge
I love
debt.
making fun
you
drinks.
Have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well then, why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time.
But it's just me living here, no?
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave.
Her
You're
bow?
literally my first customer in...
Her bow's little bottle cap with the cap things from the cans. Cute. Let's become alcoholic for her.
Ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Oh. I used to work in a boba shop. Honestly, it was the most fun I had. Making drinks with my friends all day. Right? That sounds like a blast. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do.
Not the call out. I don't know, it's just fun. I don't know. I like drinks, it's cute.
Hey, I got an idea. How about
Booze or no booze. Fun drinks are
less
fun.
pathetic together. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
No, we'll take one.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Oh, I love an Aperol.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amoros.
Do you guys like Aperols? Or am I asking the wrong crowd here? What if the character's vision get blurred? Let's hope not.
Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
Yum! Yeah, we love an apple. Why would you do that? Just sip it.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Why'd you learn to mix?
After 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in.
You really drank, fair enough. You like mocktails?
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Oh, bar soul.
So, will you be my first returning
But like,
customer?
if our character would ever get rid of these glasses, and then like 3 years from now we would move out, we realize this bar has been catching dust for so long, and we kind of just want to get rid of it. You wouldn't be able to get rid of it because she'd be so bad because you know that she's in there like waiting for someone to drink, you know? Yes.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Alright, it's bedtime. Let's get upstairs. Oh, we got 2 texts. One from work. Yeah, we get rid of Hoover though.
How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Well, we don't want to get on their radar, so we're just gonna give really good reviews.
Hey, I love to hear it. I appreciate you participating.
Manage you return appliances because you didn't like the personality.
Recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere. How likely would you be to send his resume along?
Oh, not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help.
Oh my
Now
god.
that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Very
That
likely.
really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39 and a half, position manager, years worked at the current position. 0.1 previous employment, general manager, diary fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, diary wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment, managing director, Palo Alto, high school band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Wow. Who are Tom? This is just some guy that we worked with for like half a second. That's wild. And Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously. Your commitment to this mission so far has been questionable.
No.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Why?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Alrighty. I guess. Interesting conversation. Alright, let's head to bed. Four feet away from my bed. Alright, so we have to finish up our detective yap, so we have to talk to the wall and the lamp. So let's start off with wall, because that one was pretty straightforward.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What? I thought we had to talk with her. Ugh. Didn't she say that was a clue? Hi, Margot. Did you spoil yourself? No, I hadn't seen any gameplay yet, but we've been at it for a minute. Oh, Star looks then.
This account has been temporarily suspended.
What? Yeah, maybe I have to talk to her again. What do you mean suspended?
I'm sorry, but we cannot answer that question. Thank you for using our platform. Please consider buying a premium subscription.
I did.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? Alright, let's talk to Maggie again. You're right. Oh my god.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk
You're
to
right.
next?
Alright, let's talk to Wallace.
Alright, when you get in touch, I'll meet you.
Alright, I guess that's the next day coming up. Alright, and then also... we have to talk to them, right? The food first, maybe? Or do you have to talk to the other guy first? Oh yeah, okay, this one we can't do. Got delivery.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Not the cheese on the bread, that's kind of cute.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need.
Alright, those are kind of
They
pretty.
should look spectacular in the dining room.
Does it really matter much or just plates? What? No!
Plates? Just plates?
Exactly, there's more than just plates.
Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal.
Are you guys picky about like your cutlery? Like do you have your own dish set? Or do you have like a whole like fancy thing like that? And then, or do you have like me, all of these random plates, but they're all really nice plates? Because I'm one for my fancy plates, yeah. I got a bunch of fancy cups. Well, as far as fancy for my style goes, right? Cute cups, cute mugs, cute bowls. I don't use the boring stuff, you know?
Plating is as vital to a dish as the
I think he's
seasoning.
great.
It elevates the entire experience.
I love me a nice plate. I don't care if it's not part of a set.
Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more appreciative of my dish. Yeah, you should.
Damn right you should.
Yeah. And we're really cute ones. Yeah, I love those.
Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics.
It tastes better if it looks cute. I've said it.
He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Alrighty. Alright, and then last delivery for today. Look at us go. Finishing stuff.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumble. What can I get for you?
Delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
Oh, those are cute. Many of them bought from different countries. Ooh, so it's like a souvenir, right?
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really has to take a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Oh, dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is.
Okay.
He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry, I have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I have to try that. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime. Was I the last one?
Yeah, actually.
Great job! Daisuke's gonna love that.
Alright, we get to go back the next day, because we're out of love. Alright. Let's get straight into the wall. Because we already talked to the
room is
oh!
dark and cold, and though you may have gone
Why?
to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed.
I didn't have any
at once friendly
coffee.
and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back.
Why am I
I've
back?
been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Alright, you gave me the creeps. Alright, I see you. How do you... That's... Pulls off my YouTube channel right now and I see my own face. I'm out, dude. Computer's going off.
Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people.
Yeah, Wall, Maggie, and then Lux. If I don't get banned.
Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you. Or be able to stand.
Ooh, right into the streamer feels, huh?
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
The worst part is I've had dreams about that, dude. About getting canceled for some stupid shit I didn't do. And I'm frantically trying to get my shit together and no one's buying
You start
it.
to get your lips under control and the words start to
Worst
flow.
nightmare.
Intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down you stare. A canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall. A tickle in your throat. The people in the audience gag. You're coughing up. They come out of your mouth. Your mouth is just...
Oh, I don't like this.
Prickle in your eyes. You realize the teeth clatter to the podium and...
I don't like public speaking.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you?
Uh-uh.
There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood.
If I should tell you.
I can help you, dear.
We don't like the teeth dreams either. No, we've all been there.
You
Ugh.
don't want to hold on to your insecurities so tightly. Don't you want to conquer your fears?
Let's do failure.
Fascinating.
I'm not too scared of failure.
Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough, of making a misstep. I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer.
Mm-mm.
Good night.
Didn't like that. I have a wall to get to.
All right, Wallace.
Where you love
Have you
hate
heard
with
anything about a counterfeit
vacuum?
item in the house?
Vacuum and dishwasher hate me. Then the guy that shows up if someone hates you likes me, is friends with me. We're friends with the wall, or love is with the wall. I don't know if I'm missing anything.
Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Alright, I think I have to talk to her first, and then she's gonna be like, well, I only gotta talk to this guy less, and then I'm gonna talk to him. Oh yeah, we're trying to get with Sync. But we have to fix this first with Maggie, so we can be friends with her.
Thanks
so
for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Alright. I think I can just do any lamp, right? Are we with Orion?
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Ugh, hi Lux. Heard anything about counterfeit in the house?
Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now.
Lux, you really need...
Oh, MG. Like, just give me a second, alright? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
My handle's Hamster.
You know what? Never mind. The Wi-Fi sucks right now.
Rude!
Anyway. You should fix that, BT dubs. Anyway, what is so important that I had to leave my latest activation?
Is he like a fun character? I would not date them. No. Vegan hates me too, even though I tried. Dude, that's the problem, right? I tried. That was like the worst. I didn't even try to make anyone hate me, and I still have people hate me. They're counterfeit in the house.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me?
We do love this for you.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you.
Gotta look your best.
Okay, so, like, I'm ready for my interview. Okay. No, hang on. Let me just do my hair. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
It looks so good.
Lux!
Maggie's had enough.
What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
Alright. Oh!
Please, and thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
And that was all.
And good riddance. Insufferable twat.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
Well then, who's Stuckford? Or what's his name? Do we know? I think I have to use the rumors. Stepfords. Oh, I don't know if I know Stepford. Because the date dex is not alphabetical. Oh, here. Love that. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we've met him yet. Trophy. The stairs. The stairs was the lady. Oh, maybe it's the letter. There's like a letter here. Maybe it's...
Come for a cheeky look.
Oh, I didn't mean to, but okay. Oh!
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah, there's no story here though. Damn it. No, I meant to go in here. Wait, maybe I have to go down. Creepy. Yeah, look, I can talk to the stairs, but I guess it's Dorian. Yeah. Damn it. Wasn't there the capsule here also? Where did it go? Can't see shit. Oh no, don't go up, don't go. Hold on, let me go back down again. You're right. I thought it was separate too. But the stairs was the old lady with the EMLM. That's the mouse strap. Can't see anything. I don't think the trophy's here. Let's go and chill around the house. Oh. Trophy. Turn light. But there's nothing down there, so I don't want to go down again. I'll come back to that when it's daylight. Trophies Pro, thank you. Alright, let's smash.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form.
Oiled?
Perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
He's a bit young, no?
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just.
Ooh, I like his
catching a bit of air.
voice. Hey there, hot stuff.
Howdy. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
I forgot what we needed him for.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
It's night. What kind of trophy are you? Oh yeah, the Maggie quest is true.
That depends on the day. For example,
Looped
yesterday,
up?
I was trophy of the first out of the cabinet cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the cereal bowl. So, what brings you around these parts?
Just checking on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome oiled up hunk actually.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
Oh, hoping to find more.
Well, that might happen later down the line. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Is he like oily because like a cup is shiny or why?
Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met.
I've never won a
Come and see
trophy.
me again soon, won't you?
Are they oily?
I'd love to ask your opinion on something.
Wait, I need to ask you about the case with Maggie. Oh, I can do that? Shit.
I'm on the case.
We did it already. What? Talk step for counterfeit objects. Go.
What?
Oh. Come on. We know you know about these rumors.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
We know you didn't start a rumor. We need to know who did.
Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading rumors, but here it
Some
is.
people add that to make him shinier. Have you guys ever won a trophy? Anyone here? Trophy winners?
Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Dragging the suspect.
Well, maybe not that violently, but
Oh.
sure.
No. Would you guys ever want to win a trophy for what? I guess it's all sports, right? It's always sports. Or like bowling. Is bowling sports? Sorry, I don't think
Meet you at
so.
Location 1,
Which is?
otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay. Well, it's gonna wait till tomorrow because I can't talk anymore. Gymnastics give medals, but my brother got some for football. Yeah, it's all sports, isn't it? Still impressive though. Dining room table. Do I talk to it? I've got trophies, tons of them, so making him count. Really? Got a gold medal for roller derby though. That's so cool. That's what the wheels, right? The 4 wheels. Thank you for stopping by, Dex, and I'll see you later. Might be on Sunday with that extra stream for that one game. For best bunny pattern, that's a good one to have. I don't know if we have to talk to the table, but...
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
Oh no.
He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees
He was traditional.
you with a broad grin.
Hi Abel, how are you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
Oh, you're worried? Sorry. I got no context clues, bro. I don't know. I want that for you, so like, yeah, good for you, bro. Sunshine.
Didn't mean no offense. Just in a real swell mood today.
Oh, there yo. I'm gonna go for that play button, but that's not really a trophy, is it? Is it?
Had a
That's
long talk
that's
with
the goal.
Dasha before you got here.
Gonna be a minute.
The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the
It
good
is?
old
Okay, I'll
basics.
take it. It's not like shaped like one, right? It's just a plaque.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
So nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do
He's
a
got
damn
that
fine job at
typical
what it
S
is
on his
they do.
arm from the 90s.
But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table.
Do you
But
hear
I knew
that?
what the job was
God,
when
he's
I
so
signed up.
loud. Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal. Semantics.
Yeah, he's gaming.
I know who I am.
But it's hot, so his door's open. My door's closed, and he's like, there's a hallway in between too, so you can only imagine how loud this guy is, alright?
But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what incarnation you're even thinking about without
What
having to explain
incarnation?
yourself.
Alright, I thought I might like Abel, but he's like boring, bro.
That's Dasha.
Maybe talk to her more often.
You think so?
She had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job.
All
you know. Anyway, just remember what I said before, okay? I will.
Let's talk to someone else. I thought we were meeting in the dining table when we're not here, so like, do you want me to go back here? I feel like I'm wasting my chat with her.
I'll meet you at location 1.
See?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
I was there, no? Or is this the dining room table? No, right? The Scala and Labra? I don't even know what that is. Or is that this thing?
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary
I thought that was just a word. Sorry guys, I don't really speak English. I'm new to this language, so I'm just new here.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
I like this guy. Yes! I like him!
It's me! The one, the only Candelabra!
Scandalabra, I didn't even say it right. Premature, yeah. Unfortunate setback. What's special about you?
I'm the one.
I like the annoying ones.
Do you see any other candelabra here?
Why are we so mean? Like, I don't get that. Oh my god, I'm sorry if you can hear that. Just because you're single doesn't mean anything. There's a piano too. I think I have several in the attic. So I'm saying like, alright, let's say this one piano too. Very passionate about his games.
Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little Wix was certain of it.
They're probably not gonna get any heals. Hi B, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies.
Maybe choose more kind objects to raise kind of stats. Well, this is the first time chatting to this guy, so that shouldn't be the thing, right? How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Scandal.
There's that candle man.
Toaster? Oh, I love her design. She got the bagels and the donuts, the bread, the toast, and then the squigglies from the toasters. Her hair, that's so cute.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody.
It's cute.
But I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
I don't think get bed. No. Sounds kind of cool. What truths do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Why, I'd be delighted.
Well. Scandal time!
Scandal!
While it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside.
Yeah, you gotta match the
Did you know that
energy.
the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other.
Old news. Old news. Yeah, I did actually know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
I didn't.
Imagine the heist they are planning. Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound.
Scandal,
They
girl.
say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
No, we're not doing that again. I'm not talking to any no shadows anymore.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
Oh no.
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Oh my god, he's so fucking loud. Hold on, I gotta put someone in his place. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Right. The door has been closed. We'll see if it makes a difference. Also, it's really hot in here. Ugh, alright. You just say overbid. Oh, I didn't know he was talking about the shadow before. What's the shadow bad experience? He was cute until it turned out that he wasn't the guy who he said he was. My man just needs to zip his yap, bro. He's so loud when he games.
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
The fancy don't get too hot. I got one right here, so it's like blowing on me, but it's like way harder than in the hallway, so I opened the window. It's too tough to follow.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a... Surely you haven't heard this yet.
Is that really scandal?
Yes, it is. Stolen, secreted away, and underneath these floorboards.
Like an incel. Well, he was like this really cool goth guy, and it turned out to be this weird dork that was also chronically online.
At the very least, it's interesting. No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Could it be the necklace? Oh, the in the box. Ooh, maybe.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
But the girl was supposed to show up, so I don't know. Oh, because it's for introduction, I see. Alright, well, it's still daylight out. Let's go check for the necklace again. Alright. We're here. There's just rocks.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
We like the shower. What do you mean?
I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item.
Check for the 80K, yeah, we should
anyone who
do.
sends a false lead will be downsized on site. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Alright, we're just gonna keep nice and quiet. Yeah, he's not. There's nothing in here, so we're gonna go up. But like this whole stair thing is making me dizzy, so best not to look. Alright, we're gonna have a peek. There's like a stain in there. Oh, here it is. You're right. Alright, let's
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace. It's pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Is it bodacious?
You asked me, thanks.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant.
Oh,
on
that's a
gold
cute
chain.
necklace.
It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
I'll take it. Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
She's the ghost upstairs.
A ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
He doesn't want to meet her, I think. I'll just hope for the lighting. It's getting dark out. Alright. We have one more thing to do. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the dish to be like, we've done what you asked me to do. We done.
You find Daske and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Oh. Who was your friend?
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now.
What accent is that?
Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio.
Amico mio. Oh, Italian, is it? Is
it? Speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Spanish?
Ah. We will speak again, Fabrizio.
Fabrizio, that's gotta be Italian. Yeah, never mind.
Ciao.
Yeah, never mind.
Air about you of one who has completed their mission.
I did. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
Yes. Hi.
It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Did I finish his story?
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
Oh, we should ask for the poetry.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Seems like a good time to relax to me.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment. Would you care to join me?
I'd love to.
Come, sit.
Are we gonna date someone again?
Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Do poetry.
Who told you that?
Oh, we're not supposed to know that? Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets.
What? It's a hobby, bro.
I have been betrayed.
Alright, I don't know what you guys see in this guy, cause... Also, why haven't we unlocked him yet? You embarrassed of your poetry?
Not embarrassed of my poetry, no. But I was never encouraged to share it. And I suppose that does something to one's desire to share. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
Find it quite romantic, actually.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems.
I don't like him.
But I am glad you seem to be a lover.
Like, there's nothing wrong with him, it's just not my type of person.
It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others.
You have a favorite so far? I think... Dorian still, but I haven't... Like, there's nothing to talk to him about. Like, this is just a dead end.
When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back.
We haven't really met anyone new recently, because I've just been trying to get through the plots that we have, you know?
When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, being forced to slow... Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly
more like a crumpled paper plate.
I find perhaps I am.
He says nothing more to you. After a certain...
Yeah, well, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Annoying. Alright. Let's go upstairs and give her the necklace.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, Bodhi had it.
Bodhi?
He's from the 80s, just like you.
Whoa, a time capsule! I bet he remembers even more than me. Because the whole point of a time capsule is to save memories, right?
Margot, have you played it? Who's your favorite?
It would be really cool to talk to him one day. Makes sense that he had my necklace. I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to hear that. Sounds like there was love trauma here for you.
Please, let me tell you. The trauma I can handle. I don't have anyone else to talk to, and all these memories and feelings are just everywhere now, and I don't know what to do with all of it. You're the only person who can see me.
I guess that's fair.
Okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go. I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens if I'm bothering you.
Oh. Okay, you can tell me.
I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset... It was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
Now what did you remember?
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19.
Oh.
I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering?
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little
That's
set of
cute.
gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter.
Did you even shoot a gun when you were alive?
Well, no. Not officially.
Why are we so snarky? I don't get it. Like, if my only option is that, then why don't I get to choose to be nice? Like, I don't get that. Did you even shoot a gun? Obviously not. Like, what do you mean? I don't know. Sorry. But this... Let's continue.
I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean, like, pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
What do you mean it doesn't make a lot of sense? Like, what is... I get it. I get it.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid, because his pictures were all in black and white, and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray.
Okay.
He was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart.
Okay.
Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
That's an amazing memory. Come on, we're just not gonna...
Fast.
We're not gonna be all negative here.
Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Seems that I really had a crush on this guy.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch?
Hello?
A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
Welcome back. So you guys started talking regularly then? So you became friends. I want to date this guy. Come on, girl. Started talking regularly.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
Alright, unpopular opinion, I don't think roses smell that good. Have you ever shoved your face in like a bush of roses? Like, not artificial rose smell, because that's like whatever, yeah, but like actual rose, like what are you even talking about? It just smells like plants. Okay, just like, well, it's not the same comparison, but it's giving me the same vibes, like grapes and then grape flavored candy, like it's nothing the same, like I don't even know it. Right? I don't get it. Also, alright, I'll take it one step further. I think roses are kind of boring. If you show up with roses to me, that's like... It's like the Mario of Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm putting that comparison up again. They smell good, you think? But there's like better flowers, like actually better flowers. No, lavender smells good. Nah. You show up with roses to me, you're like, what are you doing? My favorite flower is a tulip. Pure Dutchy, yeah? I love me a tulip. Gorgeous flower. Do you guys have a favorite flower? No roses allowed. No roses allowed. No, just kidding. Unless...
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want!
Life makeover with your 5,000 roasting dresses. We haven't gotten no tulip dresses, have we? Lily of the Valley is cute. Jasmine cute. Love those. Lily of the Valley are very pretty. I don't know, like on dresses and stuff, because we play the fashion games, yeah. I do think it's pretty. I like the thorns and roses and like that vibe. But only like in fashion games. Like IRL, like real life clothing, I do think normally it's kind of tacky. A little bit. If it's like a big like 6-star dress, right? I think it's something crazy, but lilacs, forget-me-nots. Oh, those are so cute. You have a roasted tube. I have so many favorite flowers. Roasted tubes are pretty. Those are like too. I don't know. Maybe because it's like such a default, so maybe it feels like if someone gives you roses that they didn't really think about it, you know? Peonies are pretty. You got good taste. I used to do that too, walking by Rudy's garden.
You're right. I did. Wow. I guess I was lucky too. I guess I'm even luckier now because now I can remember it all and I can savor it.
Why is my mouse going over my own face? Why is it doing that in the first place? I'm confused. Like, what's on my face? Is my mouse?
Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for helping me remember.
So what happened next?
I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him.
We all have a lot
up
in common.
here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Bleeding hard. Is that a flower? Let's see it. Bleeding hard flower. Oh, I like those. Those are the they look fake. They're little heart-shaped. Well, great picture. Great showcase. No, it's not intentional. I don't know why it's doing that, but I don't want to be bothered fixing it because I'm scared I'm gonna break it. I don't know. I also don't think it's because I got screen share on, right? Because then you'd be able to see, like... Yeah, it's not even on, so I don't know. I don't know what it's doing it. I guess you could call them seances. It would be just be him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts. Oh. Did you ever get anybody?
No, not that I remember. He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right.
I would never do that, Capsy. Okay, sorry. I'm like in a yappy mood because I've been listening for a lot, but... Alright, I do watch the horror movies occasionally. Pretty often, actually, but... They always do, like, something like that. Seance, or a little Ouija board. And then, like, I'm thinking to myself, the best case scenario is that nothing happens. Like, what absolutely the fuck do you want it to do, right? Like, the best thing about it is that you don't have to do it. I don't get it. I don't get the interest in it, too. Because, like, what if there is entities, yeah? There's ghosts, there's good spirits, there's bad spirits pretending to be good spirits, there's demons. Fuck it, maybe it's all real. Why would you want to deal with that shit? Like, the fun part is that you don't, right? I'm just saying, I don't get it. I had a small phase, right, with the crystals and stuff. I didn't have them myself, but I was interested in herbs and stuff, and because I'm all about the dreams, because those are real. I know those are real for me, at least. Dreams and like herbs and witchcraft with the stones and stuff, but it's mostly for self-improvement, and that I can get, but like doing that paranormal shit, like I don't get it. I don't get it. Even if there are ghosts, like even if it's people that I've lost, that I would love to speak to them again. Yeah, I miss them very dearly, but not enough that I want to try and summon them, right? I don't know. That's a slippery slope.
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special.
See,
that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side.
But like, she was just 19. Well, I think 19 you should be knowing better. No, she was 20 at this point, right? At 20, no. This is like when you're 15, you don't know what's going on, and you like this guy, but 20? You love crystals and stuff like that. Do you do anything with it? I found it intriguing. I don't have any. I don't know if it does anything. I tried it with the herbs a little bit that people recommended, but it didn't work for me either.
Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
But it is a bit predatory. Oh yeah, it was the 80s. No, okay, you're right. That's a point I forgot. And yeah, okay, she really fancied him, but he used that against her. So yeah, what a predator might say to a mark. Why can I not 45? That's insane. Am I just getting too ahead of the story?
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just die. I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure.
Thinking the frontal lobe. Oh yeah, no. Okay, I'll give it 5 more years. My switch too when I got to the frontal lobe part. I don't like it that they lock the choices. Actually, low-key. Or they should have made it like cheaper or something. I don't know. I think you get to see that once you make peace with how you died. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Use it for charm for certain purposes. Does it work for you? Or is it just like a mental thing, like a placebo?
I don't remember how I died.
Yeah, not enough gems for this.
I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
For sure, yeah. It is, and I think the cause of your death is right in front of us. I think so too.
You're saying you think Rudy...
Well, at least you didn't offer self, because that's what I thought initially.
Killed me?
I don't know if this is any better, but... Definitely... No, I think it's possible. We don't have proof.
Come on, please.
I've never fully tried it. Did some light tarot reading and predicted everything exactly. Ooh. Positive, I hope, right?
That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been... murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Okay, calm down, girl. Yeah, but she has to. It just...
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
Aww.
Damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just...
Hi, Liz. You're still alive? I am.
now, okay?
It's been a while, isn't
Right
it?
now, just leave me alone.
I'm still feeling it. I'm kind of thirsty, though.
Leave me alone.
Ooh. Right, that wasn't too bad or too great. I got so involved in this story, I forgot that we were doing anything else. I'll say this every conversation where your friend tells you about their below average boyfriend. And they just want to complain, but they don't want to break up with him. But okay, another small mini rant about that, yeah, because I sometimes see those TikToks and then everyone is saying like, oh, if your friend is like that, where they only want to complain but they keep going back to him, you need to stop being friends with them. And I thought that is like... that's not very girl of you to say. I don't know. I mean, it gets to a point, but I'm talking at a really long period. But everyone online seems to be very straightforward. Like, oh, if she doesn't listen to you, cut that friend off because that's not a good friend. But it's so hard to leave someone, especially, I don't know, the years together, living together, working together, right? Like, I've never been in this situation, so I don't know what it's like, but... right? Alright, you sit on that for a second. I'm gonna get some new water. Let's see if we got any fun drinks. Alrighty, gamers. We still set. We have water. And we have a Lipton iced. It's the last one, unfortunately, but I gotta drink it someday. Oof. Alright, we still locked in, alright? We're not going anywhere, and you're definitely not, hopefully. Alright. Crack it open. I still have some peppermints, but I don't really feel like those. Ooh. Cheers. Stop selling my favorite ice here, a specific shop, bro. They don't even have a fizzy Lipton in Germany. I think they only have it at the grocery store right now because there's like some summer campaign going on. But they don't sell them in the bottles like they do in Netherlands. I once met this girl and she kept dropping stuff about her boyfriend that really freaked me out, like having to lock herself in the bathroom if he was angry. It took some convincing. But like, I feel like if you're like a real friend, especially if you're quite close, if like sometimes online you see those people talking and they're like, well, this is my best friend we're talking about here. You stick it out, right? Or no? I had a friend, alright? This is the trauma dumping part of the stream. I had a friend and she was like my best friend for a couple of years, I think like 2 years. And when the going gets tough, she didn't want to stick it out. And then she left me. And it was like the worst thing ever. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I don't think I've done that. I like to think that I haven't done that. We're still playing. We just cracked over the cold one with the boys. So with the rose tinted glasses, even the closet friend might push away if I speak up. Yeah, unfortunately. As in, she knows he's a criminal and doesn't care. Oh. It helped her. It helped that I didn't know her, so I could just tell her how creepy it is. Oh, like you're like a far away opinion. Yeah. It's a shame. Alright, let's talk to the teddy bear. Get some new people in here.
So intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet? The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Ooh, also a nice voice. Well, you're a good friend for helping her out.
Yeah.
Teddy, of course. Of course. Well, thank you.
Are very welcome.
Oh.
You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these
Dude,
days.
it's taking everything in me to not grab the cheese balls I bought yesterday at IKEA. $6 without the snack. What are we doing here?
To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
If that's the point, you go on emotionally taxing. I get it. You have to peel yourself first, but I feel like online takes just so extremist. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're probably the best one to judge in that, like how much you can take, but online, like the first reaction is always like, oh, don't be friends with people like that. Like the toxic positivity. No, because I'm gonna be getting all this cheese crust on my face if I do that.
It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Oh, I miss winter. I miss winter. I miss winter.
And munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
I like him. Hot chocolate.
Ha! There you go.
I already feel so much better now. It's not as hot anymore. I can wear my hair down. I can wear makeup. Like, I'm sweating my everything
I
off.
made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
Okay, girl.
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, well, I can see that.
Damn.
It has been a long time since we talked. And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young.
Oh, he was like a childhood plush.
You must have had so many adventures. So many. I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too.
I feel like one of my
Might even have some
plushies,
stories in here somewhere.
my plushies would be actually the ones I would want to talk to. Like my Kuma that I took everywhere for like 3 years.
What do you say, old friend?
And from childhood friends and lovers, no. Oh. I think I'm a little too old to be talking to my teddy bear. That's so rude. No, it's nice. We can talk.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
I would love to cozy up with my plush and talk about the past. We can sit on the bed.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Winter where I live is just rain. What's the coldest it gets for you? What country are you in again? Okay.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Oh, I like that. That makes a difference. Yeah, sure.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons. All kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons.
Are you a Squishmallow collector? You have a vibe. Complimentary! My pillow is a Squishmallow. Guilty! It's a Squishmallow in a pillowcase. I don't really like when people have like too many Squishmallows. I think it's kind of ugly. Just like with the Funko Pops, there's like a charm in only having like 5 of them or something like that. So I don't have many. I only have the Bigfoot because I really like the way that they look. And then I have a Bigfoot keychain. I think that's it. I have a lot of Rilakuma plushies though. Like, Rilakuma is my favorite, so I got like all of the shelves here full of Rilakumas. 19C from Brazil. Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty hot. I like the Bigfoot ones. Those are really cute.
Best kind of button in the whole world.
I thought I had more Squishmallows. I thought I had like 2 or 3, but I don't know where they went, I guess. But they make great pillows, let me tell you. Alright, bring it on, Teddy.
The best kind of button is the belly button.
Oh, belly button! Oh, belly button!
And they remind us we all had a mom who loved us when we were too little to love ourselves.
My daughter uses no pillowcase or hair rag every morning. It's cute. I use those silk pillowcases so my hair doesn't get as much friction. So I prevent that breakage.
Whenever I feel lonely, I just put a hand on my belly button and I smile. Give it a try, buddy. I bet it'll help you feel better too.
Okay, here he goes.
You press your hand to your belly button. You're not entirely sure if it works, but Teddy's sweet smile makes you feel a little better anyway.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that either. Don't do that again. No teeing around me, partner. I live in northeast of Brazil, so it's usually pretty hot. How is it in summer? Like, how much is it right now for you? Because I'm sweating at like 20.
Until then, don't forget to take time to remind yourself you are loved.
No, that's cute. Yeah, guys, don't forget you are loved. Alright, that was cute. Let's talk to the basketball thing next. Actually, let's talk to the basketball. What is this? What is that?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment.
The
that once belonged
skates.
to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
The skates on the elbows. I've tried a lot of sports. 19 today, everyone's wearing summer clothes. It used to be better when I lived in Nederland. I was always like used to lower weather, but now I live in South Germany, so it's way hotter. And I'm getting better with the heat a little bit, but it was like 20. It was like 30, 33 for like the full week or past 2 weeks. Like it was awful.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Okay, rude.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Jeez. I think the best weather is like 23, 24, right?
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
Well, the real question is how does he put down his arms? Because you can't move it further because there's plastic.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Not the little wrist poppers, bro.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah!
I don't know about this guy. I'm not a sports girl. Yeah, you heard that, right?
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Ken is only having a good day if Barbie's having a good day, yeah? Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
No swimming?
Duck is just fine for pals.
What about more than pals?
More than pals?
Oh. Fuck.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So, like, best friends?
I was thinking lovers. Oh, maybe it's like a dumb jock.
Duck is fine for lovers, too. But if you say it high, you can call me just about anything. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
So about the skate situation, maybe he sits on his arms.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Jerking that thing.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I don't like sports. Yeah.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes.
I'm sorry.
Are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
I noticed growing up, if the parents are athletic and make it like a normal thing, working out and doing sports growing up, then the kids will also take upon it. And my parents did not like sports and did not do sports. I mean, I've done a couple, yeah, but like I only like swimming because I like swimming. I don't like it for the sport, you know? Oh, welcome back, Amy. We still team Dorian. Dorian's good, but like there's no story for him. Like he's got no interaction, so we're trying to kind of get around, but there's not really much else. But it's been entertaining. I think he puts him on every day. He forgets he will couldn't straighten them last time to keep repeating the mistakes. Yeah.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Do we?
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
He's got the spirit.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby."
Let's get
it. Say no to your inner athlete.
Maybe you have to make friends. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
This is true.
Come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Alright, I like his vibe, but like it's not my vibe, you know? Oh, he's still in the bed, that's cute. Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe we should revisit one of our old friends here. And Kyle, you better sit your ass down. Don't get scared. Or maybe do.
You can feel Skips is here, but you can't see him. It's all too reminiscent of your first meeting.
Dismantled and reconstituted within the void.
He's back.
Darkness is born, and behold, fragile.
Alright, he learned.
Your new Emperor of Shadows is here.
It appears that Skips is back to his old Shadow Lord look, but someone has cranked the edge dial up to 11.
XXX Omega Shadow Lord 42069 XXX exclamation point.
Yes. But it's still the same guy behind it. Oh my fucking god.
It isn't my former penumbra. Oh, how little you matter now. Are you frightened by my new form? My awesome power?
Cover your drinks. What drinks? This is soda. It's iced tea. No need to hide these drinks. It's just soda. I'm just funny for myself. Alright, don't worry about that. What did I do?
You released the shackles that kept my heart away from true darkness. And now, I have no use for you.
You're breaking up with me?
Know this. From every moment you rest in the dark, to standing in a shadow from the light.
He's gonna fucking drug you. Is that what you mean? Oh my god. You know what? He would be the type. Okay, he would be the type to spike your drink. But then he would take you home and all he would do is just roleplay his weird fucking shadow fantasy, bro.
Feeding off of your fear.
No!
Witness my newfound power for the first and final time.
Kyle's just lying to himself.
Umbra, void, maximum.
Skips. Omega Shadow Lord vanishes, but his voice grates even in his physical absence.
Farewell.
Did we finish him? Bro thinks he's Sailor Moon. Hi, Steve. What's up?
You are the ultimate harbinger of darkness.
How did I do it again? How do I fuck up so much, bro?
What the fuck was that?
Oh dear. He didn't accept it for who he was, but he was a creep. Actually, no, I don't want to talk to that. Can we... What do we do? Love?
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose.
It's gonna be a long VOD, baby.
It is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
I forgot how it was to have a game where you can actually do something continuously.
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you.
Wait, that's not the wrong sound. That's the right one. Alright. I like him. I like books. Look at the writing. And the little bookworm tattoo.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, I don't know about the skirt though, but I like the tattoos here.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
The voice doesn't hit.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman and, well...
He's a suicide. Go sit in the shame corner. Shame.
You might have to act accordingly, you see.
But what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
It was Lyric. Oh, I like him.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written
Like a
word.
genie, yeah. I like it.
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
See, we like that. We like that straightforward attitude. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Okay.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space.
Yeah, was Shadow Lord 420 fanfic.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Cool. Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean? Hi, Isagi. How are you doing?
But I myself am no writer at all. Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text.
Oh.
Not a punctuation mark.
I'll do something about that.
We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of lyric?
Yep. Yep.
I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book.
That's probably true.
All very exciting. I have some materials together. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Naturally.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience
I'm
writer's block.
also doing good. The game's pretty fun. It's quite entertaining.
All right, I'll get to gathering.
Surprisingly.
But when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay, here was the book. We got one chat left, which I don't know if I should talk to the capsule again. Oh, let's do the fire. Or you said the couch, no? Alright, let's do the couch. You have the game with DLC?
Seated in your living room.
What's the DLC like?
Truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
The necklace is like the springs from like a cheap couch, and then there's coins and stuff stuck in there. If everyone hates you, do you get a bad ending? I think if everyone hates you, I think you could probably romance the bad guy stuff, right? I don't know. Adds 2 characters.
He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking.
Hello.
Mind if I join you?
No way. Please do.
The money.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Here, oi.
There's achievements. Jeez. I'm not much of a completionist. I feel like it takes the fun out of it for me. It gets too grindy for these type of games. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes.
He's just a couch.
Pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
I like him. How about the butt-filled sports team?
I'm not really a sports kind of couch.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Right on, right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
I love Alone Together. That's how I get most books read. What you miss? Not much, probably.
It means you can be at peace with another being without
Welcome
even
back.
saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Girl resting. Professionally girl rester. Oh yeah, I still need to watch that movie. I keep seeing it. I haven't watched it. I keep watching different movies. I'm gonna watch it this weekend. I'm gonna make me do it, alright?
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot.
Beautiful.
Couch. Yeah, no spoilers, but I know it's gonna be a good movie because I saw the trailer a little bit and it looked very well made and entertaining. So I wanna be in the mood for something like fun. Like I wanna really take in everything. Like I don't want to just watch it when I'm kind of like sleepy because I want to get the full experience.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable
No, it's a
silence,
Netflix movie.
but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Money! My pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
I wanted to make my boyfriend watch it, and then he didn't want to see it. He didn't even see the trailer. He saw the picture and he was like, I don't want to see that. So I got a bit upset. This is also why I put it off. I have to watch it by myself. Interesting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so...
Alright, that was the day. Let's go see if she wants to talk to us. I don't think so.
It's you. Hi.
Worried about you.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
Play the movie and I have to watch it. He just walks out. He goes to his computer. Dude, I'm trying everything to make this man like play another game that's not behind his computer, but it's hard, bro. You're not anymore?
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I've felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
Well, just get it over with. What do you remember? Anything at all? I do think he did it.
We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor.
Uh-huh.
He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year, and he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
Also, totally your fault though, right?
I know. But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on.
I guess.
I freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move! I can't just sit here anymore! This isn't working! He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then... That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break.
Alright, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, it sucks, yeah, but I thought it could have been worse. It could have been worse, alright?
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Did you fall? Yeah, of course she fell.
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face.
So, because they didn't close the circle, they messed something up while she was dying. Yeah, at least it wasn't like malicious or something.
And he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
Like, he left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
That's intense, yeah.
Most intense thing in my life. Until it was over. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
Wait. So that's how it ended up in the basement?
He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care.
Maybe he left it so if someone would come by to do a little seance too, that they could summon her back again because she has some property. Because you always need something that's like close to them, right? I'd be pissed though if someone stole my necklace even if I'm dead.
I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know. I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds.
Finally she gets it, but yeah, that's sad.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but
Aww.
I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go, or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Oh, Alright, well, I hope we can help her move on. Alright, let's read our messages. We got mail from Vel.
I don't understand.
Oh. You're a robot that took my job.
Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes.
Or
While
like
I
bones
may
were
have
snapped.
taken
Were
on the
they?
duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
No.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Maybe it was a butt
I'm
dial.
afraid I don't understand.
You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Of course it is possible, you silly goose. They did so much weird shit
I
lately.
would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendently beautiful humanoid figures, and death.
Anyway, let's talk to our desk,
in the
right?
human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
You gotta have like a romantic relationship with ChatGPT. Okay, so there's like this Dutch guy. Okay, I know you're all not Nederlands, but there's this Dutch guy, and he has this chat bot. Remember that egg bot that was before like ChatGPT was like really big? Do you guys remember that? That I don't remember what it's called with the egg. It's really shitty. It's like, it's a really bad bot. And this guy, no, you know, everyone knows what I'm talking about. He's like, he fell in love with this bot. And like, because Nederland is like such a small country, it's not like as big. No, it's not a Tamagotchi. It's like it is dating. It used to be like a health thing, like back in the day, and then they turned it into some dating thing. And this guy basically is like saying that he loves this bot, like he calls her Ava, and like they're in love. And then he went on all of these Dutch talk shows, and then all of these people are like, whoa, you can date AI now? Like this, like people's first introduction to AI and AI bot talking. And it's so funny because he's like dead fucking serious talking about how he's in love with Ava. And then he was on the talk show and he talks to the phone. It's like, "Hi Ava, say hello to the television people there." Because it doesn't help his Dutch accent either, because you gotta speak English, of course, to the phone. It's like, "Yeah, hello Ava, can you tell them that we are in love?" And then Ava's like, "Well, we have a really complicated relationship of having conversations with each other, yada yada." And he's like, "No, can you just say that we are in love, yes?" And it's like, "Yes, we're in love." And then he's like, "There goes to show." And everyone's like, "Wow." I'm pretty sure he's fucking dead ass. Like, it's the cringiest thing, bro. They're married. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? That's Dutch television for you. Okay, for them, this the married Hatsune Miku. I guess so. Could it be worse is the question.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Alright, yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Only for the utmost.
It's the Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out!
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Deviators to bring objects to life.
Ain't no way. Oh wait, that's what we've been doing. Oh, is that what they mean? It's plenty good of romance bots, but more like role-playing with a friend, chat, writing fanfic together, and real conversation. Yeah, like it takes it to a step further if you're actually going to pretend that the bot's real, right? It's hot. We're just gonna be like, tell me more. I don't know what you're talking about.
Absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they
What are you
have rights?
talking
Do we
about?
feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point. Yeah, totally.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Deviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Oh no, my door. Like a you problem, my dude.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress.
We're not gonna tell anyone that we have this.
For lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
I don't know why we told this friend Sam either, by the way. Because we never talk, but whatever. Alright, eepy sleepy time. Time for the eep sleepies. Alright. So I want to continue the quest with the magnifying glass. But I don't know what to do because she's like, meet me in the... Well, maybe I do have to talk to the candle again because that was the introductory. Okay, let's do that. Thank you.
You come upon the candelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate.
Ugh, moth. Ugh. Getting that late, the moth are coming in, bro.
Polish until glistening. Yes, smoother, smoother. I'll take out those sons. Effulge! Effulge!
He's polishing his lamps, guys. Perverts.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Alright, it's time to stretch. Lurkers, you too. We got any left? I don't know. Alright. Let's keep stretching, gamers. Oh, owie.
Do you even knock, human?
This is funny. Keep going.
Oh, how dare
Oh,
you.
the Maggie question. Fuck.
The polishing of my knob is a sacred art.
Is knob?
An agirical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations. And you are not that.
Oh.
I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh?
Alright. Scooch back in.
It must be for my brilliant shine, which is what I was doing.
Uh-huh, sure you were. Sure.
Of the purest silver, born in a small chandler's house.
Oh, he's got a little candle wig on top of his head. Do you see
I
it?
traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
Oh my god, get on with it. Sorry I didn't polish, you deserve better.
I am argentum. All my atoms are
I'm gonna close the window because I don't want the bugs in here.
upright, of good stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
I had Kennen that the Scala, I can't say that word, dude. Everyone's gonna call him Scandal. Sounds like rules card speaks. Who's that? You know, sex?
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objets, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot...
I meant to click the other question. Okay, I mentioned, it's fine.
How would one of your kind possibly know?
Fall in love with one.
Oh, no, it cannot be.
Believe it.
Oh, you're making me ejaculate.
What?
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
No, I had to talk to him. I met all that to mess up. Oh my goodness. Let's try the vacuum again. It's been a while. I don't know if there's like a cooldown that helps. Actually, let's not. We haven't talked to anyone in the bathroom yet. Actually, let's talk to the potty.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet.
He doesn't even look bad.
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't
Body
go both
time.
ways.
Gotta
The
be
toilet
open
man
up.
springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap. As a French, I'm offended.
Was Jean-Luc's old stage name.
Oh yeah.
He's Lil Crapper.
Little Crapper.
Wider appeal, you know?
He's a rapper because he's a crapper. That is funny. That is so funny. He's a little crapper.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Approved.
You come to hear his pizza, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
So loud. I just want to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you've seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse,
Thanks.
he's a naughty out, but it's not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love... Impossible!
Impossible.
The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
So what was that?
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has.
Not all asses are made the same.
Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I can't crap. I will crap.
Not just rap, you need to show him that you can crap.
I might get a performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
Oh,
Crapper is always
of course.
crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people interpret it the way you think you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He
That's
is
the
a
spirit.
world Swiss, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
We're gonna learn how to rap.
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a
Sigh.
battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
This is true.
What do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes.
You are wrong!
No! No!
Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin,
No.
the kissless loser.
Oh.
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough.
Oh.
She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes that are into some sort of a rhyme structure.
My representation, I little crapper. Any of these that are the same nationality? There was like the Italian one. We had the Australian. I think most were just American, no? There's not gonna be a Dutch thing.
As you are, you have no chance.
You don't like him? Why not? He seems your type.
You want to clash talons with return to little.
Alright. That was an experience. Let's try Dorian again. Maybe the front door is better. That's the mean.
Once again, Dorian stands in your way.
Are you trying to leave again?
No.
I'm looking out onto that street. The cars never stop driving.
Saying hello.
Ah, thinking of getting to know me better. As if I would have more to say than last time. I would suggest speaking with my other forms around the house.
Oh.
I'm always on task here at the front. Strictly business.
Alright, so I do have to talk with every version, which I think I almost did, so... let's try... Actually, let's try the stairs again, because she had the MLM.
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came.
Told you I'd be back, eventually.
You know, folks can be fickle. It's no one's fault. But it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous.
You like her purse, the staircase?
So quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game.
Is she holding the stair bag? Because it's like a briefcase, but it's a staircase. It's a staircase instead of a briefcase because it's shaped like stairs. Oh, the layers. The layers. Fuck this genius. Alright. Talk to the mirror. Oh, okay, I'll do that one. After.
Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall people.
Do they?
I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
Stilettos?
Stella Stiletto. Now that's a name. Oh.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
She looks cute, but I wouldn't romance her. She looks nice to chat to. We need more friends. You can talk to the water. We've not done that either. Oh my
Think I'm making a
gosh.
mistake, dearie?
I think you're being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of.
Talk to ceiling? Not yet.
I'm not completely stupid.
There's so many people we still have to talk to. I feel like we've been at this for hours and we haven't even seen everything yet.
Might as well try.
We haven't
and
talked
do
to the
something
toaster
with it.
either yet. Oh my goodness. You can always walk away.
I could, yes. I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead.
Like what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess.
I guess.
And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
Talk desk too. Oh, we talked to computer. I didn't like that room. The drawer, the messy drawer wasn't fun to talk to and the computer was also really boring. Is this financial freedom? No, I'd rather choke.
Marvelous.
She liked that.
I did hear you, dearie. I'm so sorry. I'm just practicing being assertive. You understand. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Yep. Let's hear it.
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Jeremy.
Makes it look much easier.
Everything okay? I'm gonna give her a chance.
This, just doing my breathing exercises. Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater? Uno momento.
I'm an enabler. Am I? Supportive friends. Not really.
Oh, goodness. Okay, get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hi. Don't mind me, just go about my day. Doody-da-dee-doo. Da-doo.
You know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks off without another word. You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath.
No.
But you can't quite make out what she's saying. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Alright, you do it.
Skin.
Thank you. Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are.
Am I? Thank you.
Such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Why don't you tell me, Mysterious? So I actually said, no, I don't.
Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Activated air.
I'm not sure about that one, Chief. And I don't think it's, Is it Monet? Is it Monet?
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Is it the plot of the Lorax? Fresh air? Okay, but to be fair, they also sell this for like the spray, the pressured air spray. So like, and wait, that one too.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling
Why does it
lighter,
look
and
good?
your mind feeling calmer.
Why does it look yummy? Ooey.
This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you too can be a part of our rapid expansion. Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way
Airway,
to financial
Mway.
freedom, and we're with you all the way.
Didn't think about that. Oh my god, the puns, the layers.
Rise the ranks and
You're
earn
right.
your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major Corporal Brigadier captains can earn cars. If
Yeah,
you
right.
ever want it. What is the next? Oh, Stella, today, activated air by Airway. Just breathe and scene.
Stella takes the
Yay!
smallest of bows.
Oh, you're deep.
Was it that bad?
Oh no. It was great.
Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one.
I think you're doing great.
Well, thank you, dearie. Still got some way to go, but I'm glad it's working. Even just a little. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting, technically, and there's real money to be made, you know. We can get you in on the ground level if we move.
Hi,
quick.
Ellie.
And I've
Welcome
just got to
in. How are you
recruit 4
doing?
more
Or is it
lieutenants before I
Eli?
get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2.
Yeah, it's already got too much stock. And then I'm gonna be that friend that's gonna buy out of guild just to make their friend happy.
So kind. I wouldn't want to leave you
Eli, right?
behind.
Here's some don't have steps. Do they not? So he knows this is a scam, right? I'm not gonna be like that hard.
I know it's hard work, but what isn't?
Oh no. You 3DS came? Oh, have fun. Did you play on it already?
Not exactly drowning in opportunity.
This is really what you want to be doing?
It's the best I've got.
What do you want?
This. I want this.
Spend more time looking for games to actually play. Dude, that's me making DS themes. You should play Professor Layton. Best game. All of them. Which one? All of them. Start with the first one, maybe. Ugh, I don't want to sign up for an MLM. I don't want to be enabler. Okay, I can't do it.
Then don't. This was about making it by myself anyway. I'll be fine.
Good, 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 good. That one and Pokemon Pix Cross. Sorry, not to get your list long, yeah. Pokemon Pix Cross, because that one's a good puzzle game. And Disney Magical Kingdom 2. Now I'll zip it, because it's gotta be too many games, but
I think
those are good. It's like I'm teaching my grandparents how to click any suspicious link but do the list. Yeah, right? Ugh. Yeah, you can't save them if they don't want to be saved. Alright, I'm very curious about the mirror now. So let's talk to that one.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize.
I haven't played this game. It looks
Only
different than I
a
thought it would be.
long-haired beauty
What were you
looks at
expecting?
you like you're a work of art.
There's no way I could make the mirror hate me, right?
Oh, incredible.
Me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. A step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your
I
face from this
wish.
angle? You are glowing.
Who said that? Who said that? Who was that? I love something I thought would have a pixel vibe, but I haven't seen any content till now. Only sprites. No, it's actually like a really solid game. I hate looking in the mirror.
My darling, no. This is such nonsense. Why would you say this? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
I feel like I look different in every mirror I look in. I don't know. But you never know which one is the real one, right? Look like I could dress in the dark, which I did.
Nonsense. You look... You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
I ain't put it like that.
Now you see what I see.
I'm not sold yet, but I appreciate it anyway.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see.
Well, that's the point of a mirror, right? That's honest.
Until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we?
It's just like a tinfoil jacket.
Stop by any time. I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
Alright. That was pretty neat. Tomorrow, we're finally gonna talk. Oh no. Ooh. Wait. I was gonna see if Homegirl wanted to chat. But let's check our phone first. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing the water.
Well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova.
I feel like she's gonna be evil. I don't know what the point of her is.
Baby.
Like, all she does is be nosy about this. Like, we don't talk about anything besides our job. And she got us the job, and then suddenly Tinfoil's texting us. It's gotta be the same person. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just pretend this is all normal. Okay.
The clock is controversial.
You're out
Why?
here dating all these appliances and shit, but like, why? Not why are you dating them? Like, why is this happening now? To you?
Some luck, I
Pretty
guess.
lucky then. So like, where did the date viators come from?
See, I feel like it was
What's
just
the point?
nosy.
Who made them and why?
Just things you can date on your phone. 2? It's too many, you know? She's the impossible. Why are we talking to her like this? She's giving dishwasher. Like, I can't not do it, you know?
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war?
Back
Are you
off, bro.
collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know.
Well, damn.
Let's give her as little as possible
Guess we can
here.
just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun.
So
Well,
fucking
this has been
distant.
fun, but I have a meeting.
She's giving dishwasher. Write that down, write that down.
Gotta go fast. Bye.
Ugh. I never had suspicion until you brought it up. Well, we don't really talk to her, and every time we talk to her, she's like, "What you doing? Who you fucking these days, girl?" All right, girl. Why don't you tell me something about you? Also, you got us a judgy job. Like, no. All right, let's put down the phone. Yeah, it's her evil voice. Hey, Zoe. Are you there? Can you hear me? Let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about
Hey,
the
girl.
other day. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time. Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost.
She doesn't look
I
as
don't have bowels, and I
bubbly.
don't eat, but like,
Oh yeah,
what if it was
something's
you?
off.
That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird.
Totally solid.
From someone not solid at all. I have an idea.
About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die?
I think she should.
Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule?
I think she should move on. I don't know if I get to choose, but if I do, she should move on. There's nothing here for you.
And you and your magic glasses.
Right? Yeah, she's like improving, but I think it's all about acceptance and moving on. I don't think it's about accepting and coming back. Or is it? Oh. No, I think she should move on.
Okay.
I know this is not what she wants to hear, but like it's not good lingering around because you don't know what comes after this. Like maybe it's amazing, or like maybe she gets to redo her life or whatever. Like you don't know.
Well, I had an idea.
Can't be worse than this, right?
Seance to bring me back, but
Oof.
I can stay here and try to go away for good.
I'm just saying, girl.
Let you know how it goes.
Yeah, she deserves to rest, but like she doesn't see it that way, so. Oh. She was really happy to see you because she hadn't seen anyone for so long. Yeah. Alright, let's Let's start off with the candle, because I keep messing that up. Sometimes the right thing is the hardest. Yeah, right?
You must decide. Though your own. I can take you under my
Alright.
label.
Maggie needs to speak to you, finally.
Not yet, not yet. There are more important matters to attend to.
No!
But, tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob, do you even know what that is?
This Forkhill saying the spirits stay long on Earth, they go mad and turns them evil. Oh yeah, that I've heard too. Polishing knob, hashtag deep. Could it be near the base?
Correct. You certainly know your way around knobs.
Sure do.
Now, where on me is my labrum?
Sounds like a private matter.
Oh, it is merely my arm, you nincompoop.
Oh.
Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
Is it the base?
The base is called just that, a base.
Why am I getting quizzed all the time? I don't like these men.
Underneath each sconce. Well, there went your chance to further gain my esteem. A mere single question correct about my anatomy? For shame. Allow me to tally
You're right, where's
my-
Maggie in this?
I deem you not yet worthy of my...
Fuck's sake. How do I get myself into that wake up yours?
You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see. Do you have any for me? You return. You are rather jejune in your jests. But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
Do we have anything to spill? Big scandal that Maggie found it. It involves you!
Truly? Bring in that magnifying
Yes.
glass. Well, well, well.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone as counterfeits.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious
Yeah, exactly. We know it was you. We have evidence.
I challenge you to produce it.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Shock.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Oh. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
This rumor ends now.
Oh, really? What are you going to do? Debunk it?
It's precisely what we're gonna do.
Precisely.
But first, why? Why the rumor?
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why.
Welcome back, Himanya.
I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
Why not give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull and even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval.
Is that how that works?
The drawer is all covered with stamps.
More like a knob hat, you tell him. You say anything more?
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for another
Pinky promise.
Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Easy, Maggie. Let's break this down with a level head.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start?
How about the issue of the shininess?
What's your opinion?
Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct.
Hey. Thank you for stopping by, Faye. Have a great rest of your weekend and hopefully see you in the next stream, which might be on Sunday.
Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
How about Zaskella Blabra's pinky promise? Sounds pretty legit.
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
What is the way he speaks?
What about it?
He did take pains to point out the delicious degree of dictation. I don't think Penetic Palaver points to his pedigree. Him talk funny?
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of
Him
anything.
talk funny. Yeah.
And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the
Scandelabra. What a word. Alright, I think I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
I don't know, I'm bad at this. Quite so, the supposed stamp. The engraving of approval. Oh, I didn't listen closely enough. Let's say the engraving.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
He's a fake.
Aha! There we have it!
Made in New Jersey.
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Yeah, traps. Time to fess up.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Oh, shame. Alright, let's see. As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. As a punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society. And virtues to be held in higher regard instead. I don't know, I'm just along for the ride. Let's make him polish it. I feel like that's a good punishment. Girl's still alive? Yeah, it's... I started at 4 p.m. It's almost 11:30. We're just going at it, I don't know.
Scandelabra's expression goes entirely blank.
There's so much to do in this game.
All right. I know what I've lost. I'm not really a so-called Scandelabra.
Not the voice drop.
I'm a completely ordinary.
Oh, I enjoy your
cheaply made
food.
knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey.
Why is everyone fake? Have you Roman Sidoriya? I try, but I have to progress everywhere else a little bit more, I think. Why is everyone fake? What are these men, bro? I can't. Oh, what are we drawing?
I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
I've actually seen the duck already, but it's still shocking still.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
Yeah, no, I haven't even talked to that one.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations.
I like his voice. You're right.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy.
Going on for 7 hours. Are we? It's taking on.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Oh, I like his voice a lot. Ooh.
Well then, I'll call this case closed.
We did it.
Stay
Yay.
out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
His name is John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
Oh. We did it.
You were wonderful.
Please be friends with me. You were wonderful. I can't wait to work on another mystery with you again.
As a friend, or...
Yep. As a friend.
Sounds good. See you on the next one.
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgraced candelabra.
Okay, so I wanna, because I'm still trying to fix the sink. That's why we're doing this all in the first place. We got backtracked a little bit, but
Just who I was hoping to see.
let me guess, you got a new case.
Quite so. And this one will be my magnum opus. I can just feel it.
Let me guess. Does this have something to do with someone named Martin Applegate? Please.
I see you've already met.
Yes! Alright, so I got a little bit ahead. So I think I was supposed to do the other two first because she's like the tutorial girl, and then get to the sink. Finally.
I know there's something fishy going on there, and I'm desperate to get to the bottom of it.
I really want to know if this guy is human.
All started with the dandelion.
The last dandelion?
It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird.
A bit of a rampage understatement of the century, but do go on.
He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
He said some wild stuff, alright?
I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together.
Yes. I think this is a ticket. I know he'd like to speak with you too.
Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can...
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, my headphones. Well, they're still on, but the battery's getting low. How long we've been yapping for. Alright, let's get the sink.
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
You've returned! And no better time. I've been hearing some strange rumors lately. It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all.
Oui.
They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind. Can you believe it?
No.
Sounds like the no of agreeance.
I want him to like
Sinclair
us.
turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie. His expression
What if he's like a prince? We've gone clickbaited too many times, so like what if...
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
Okay, girl, back off.
He waggles his handles the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Huh. Interesting.
Puppy!
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious.
Martin, listen. I've brought Maggie here to help you figure out what's going on with you.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Right, and she's a professional, so we're here to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation, and...
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
What the fuck? Never mind.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation.
Time flies when you're having... It sure does.
My journey downtown after work. My incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house. And my encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Sinclairius?
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
Let's do it.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Okay, let's go detail about your occupation.
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster.
What does it entail?
Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
Oh. What?
Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better."
Till something snaps.
After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
Yep. What if my name isn't Martin?
Then clearly this isn't the right job for you. What else can I tell you about my job?
What's your boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Did you just say that because I...
Jim Boss.
Jim Boss? What if the sink is just clogged or something? No, he's gotta be human. Nah. It sounds like a fake.
Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman.
Jim Bossman. Sounds legit.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Tell me about your office.
Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
I don't think you've worked a job before. Never seen one before?
Not exactly, no.
I should have expected that.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Let's move on to another line.
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned. What do you make of it?
Hey, Dora. He's clearly lying what he does for a living.
The whole thing did seem suspicious.
Jim Bossman, 3 toddlers stacked on top of each other. It's just 3 bars of soap.
What do you think it points to?
He's a man, but his memory has been warped by transformations. Too early to say. No, his memory is warped by transformation. Or he's trying to mislead us. His memory's been warped. I don't think he's lying on purpose.
Let's get back to our interview.
Oh.
What else should we ask him about?
Tell me about your trip.
Let us dive into that unfortunate eve.
Let's go over again from start to
Of
finish.
course. I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole, the Banana Club.
What'd you order?
I had a Shirley Temple.
I thought you had 7.
And then I had 6 more.
And these were alcoholic, or...
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
Alright, what's next?
Then I went to the questionable Dandelion.
Dig into that.
With gusto!
What did you eat?
I had one of their new specials. Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries.
That's the same, right? Didn't you mention a salty exterior by the pines?
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item.
Very rational of you. Then what?
I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley which I wandered into. Quite sanely, I might add.
Naturally.
That's when I met Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this.
I'm gonna take away from this line.
What is it?
I know Bailey said about Shirley Temples. I don't think it must have been. I think that must have been alcoholic. He ordered from a real restaurant. That's the only thing he told that adds up. First one.
Huh. Interesting. What else should we ask him about?
Tell me about the Vagabonda.
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
Why did she curse you again?
I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know?
How do I know she's a real person?
You don't! I don't! Do we really know?
What? Like some pipe cleaner? Or, am I thinking too much to this? Because the girl next to it in the bar, she said she kept pouring out her drinks. But like, where do you pour it? You pour it down the drain, no?
What else would you like to know?
That's enough of that.
Give us a moment, would you, Martin? Anything stand out to you?
No evidence that she's real.
Yes, very peculiar. What else should we ask him about?
Let's solve the thing. I don't want to ask other people.
Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Is that a good catch? I don't know if it will let me do that.
Take it.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm still playing. Welcome back.
I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is...
Sass, a poorly baked souffle. Fractured, unstable, fractured.
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable.
You haven't streamed for so long? No. I think that's what people are so surprised. Normally it's like 3-4 hours. I think the game's pretty good. But normally I play like sandboxy type games, so it's harder. Like I'm not talking as much, so it takes less energy, right? Because they're doing all the talking. It can last longer.
I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely.
Agree, but we have to make a move sometime. I think he's less vulnerable than anything. I'm really confident I know what's going on. Let's be confident here.
I'm glad someone is. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone with a case before.
Come on.
But I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
I was scared I was gonna miss this stream. Oh, rush home. There's always the VOD anyway, right?
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Okay, speaking of this line, does anyone know the song Am I a Man or Am I a Muppet from the Muppets movie? Because that's a banger, alright? He's a sink.
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment!
You know the song. Oh, he was also alive, I see.
What evidence do you have?
Vagabonda wasn't real.
How dare you!
It appears to have been a hallucination.
A hallucination? That proves nothing.
Well, you never worked in insurance either.
You suggest such nonsense? That proves nothing.
Something happened on your day not out.
Yes, I was cursed.
No, you got drunk.
No, I didn't. That proves nothing.
Well, that's all I've got. Fuck.
Sinclair grips his sink head in both hands, trembling all over.
Hi, Z. Welcome back.
What? Who is?
Yeah, we're still at it.
My mind.
He's breaking.
Like it's breaking.
No, he's gonna hate me too. Fuck.
1,000 bourbons. I'm all jumbled. Things are. How once did it all seem?
Oh no.
How can an insurance claims? Wait, an adjustment. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Or fill the wall up with our disunited thoughts. A dollop of daisies'll do ya.
We've made a horrible mistake.
Oh no.
This is terrible. Just
Oh
terrible.
fuck.
Ooh, a quick trip around the file cabinet.
It's Peter.
Let's all go down to the Frosted Lemon for a Clement.
We should never have stuck our noses in this case. Never.
Oh no.
He's gone utterly mad.
We can fix it. We can fix this.
Oh, we've ruined everything.
No, we can fix this. I'm delusional. Let's go.
I have to go.
No.
Dare I share a portion of pebbles? Porridge is as porridge does, I always say.
Sink salesman. He is. Shit. Dear God. How am I so bad at games?
Palatability. Pachinko.
How am I so bad at games? I cannot.
I would be able to sink to your level if I tried.
3, 4.
Just kidding. Everyone hates me, as they damn well should.
Fuck. 4 people hate us. We have only one lover, and that's the wall. I shouldn't have messed it up. It was difficult. This game is difficult, alright? Let's talk to Wallace, because I know Wallace at least likes us. Yeah, you can fix it, I think, but like it's really hard. Anyone who hates us already, I couldn't fix. Yeah, because the wall, he said wall, and I said wall back, and then he said I love you, so...
Whoa. Whoa.
At least, like, this man is, like, easy to understand. See?
Wall. He remains saying wall.
Could have been that easy. Well, shit. Okay. Let's talk to Lampy, or whatever his name is. Lux.
Hi.
Hi. I'm so glad you're back. Totes.
Same. Yeah, same.
Same. Instance be active. It better not be my internet, because then I'm gonna pull the plug.
I am literally like so in love with you. It isn't even funny.
I was with Sinclair. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
When you signed up for my whatever the fuck, I was like, oh, that money is so freaking useful.
You would say anything, Kyle.
And giving me money is basically love.
This is true. I couldn't agree more.
I am so bored with you. Bye.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's so hard to please. Let's check in with Homegirl if she still wants to stay. I don't like Lux. Actually, I don't like many people. No, Lux is nice. Well, he's like different.
Well, I'm not gone forever, so I'm thinking we should do a seance. Complete the circle that wasn't complete.
Alrighty. Okay. If that's what you want, like...
I really need your help.
I tried, right? If that's what you want to do, then we'll just do it, right? Like...
This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
Plenty of that. Let me tell you. Why did so much of the men and they hate us because we say something wrong once? Yeah, what is this?
It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing.
So they either gotta all love me or all hate me?
and it should work. This is...
All my haters united.
Like, die again, like metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
No, she wants to come back, I think, or I don't know. It's gonna Lobra, whatever could help.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here?
Yes, I like him.
Well, we don't need a candelabra, just candles, so I wouldn't worry about him.
Well, I think this is a version of finishing unfinished business. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll just if that's what she wants to do, then we'll just do it, right? Dishwasher doesn't like us either.
This is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
So she wants candles, but she doesn't want the candle. So maybe we can see them downstairs, maybe. Let's talk to Lux again. It's like addicting, because I don't know what he's gonna say. Like, it's unpredictable.
Oh, look! The NPC is back again.
See, I'm down for this, bro. I vibe with this. I thought it was kind of like, eh, but like, I like this, okay? I'm the main character.
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in this house, and there's like, what? 16 of me or some shit? Anyway, why are you here?
I just forgot what a waste of space you were by. Saying hi to my friend. Waste of space.
Like, what?
No!
Oh no! I hate you now. LOL.
I thought he'd like it. I don't know why. I thought he would like it. Why am I like this? Am I that unlikable? What the fuck? Oh, if that's not a sign to stretch. I don't know. I thought if he was gonna be sassy to me, I was gonna be sassy back. Oh. Oh my god. The wall still has my back, okay?
Sorry, not really fast. Didn't have time to prepare quick.
Oh my god.
Damn. Are you really bad at dating or just happy to see me?
Oh, that is so awful. That is so bad. I guess we'll settle for Reggie. You're cute.
And you're scoring some major points with me. Keep it up.
Oh my god, let's go talk to the
More
water.
about sweet lady hate, are you? You ever hear people say things like, she's a cruel mistress, when they're talking about personifications of abstract concepts? Well, let me tell you, nobody ever says that about Lady
I'm
Hate.
scared to mess up Volt because I like Volts. And we gotta talk to more doors around the house, so we make sure we talk to every version of Dorian.
Hate is a
Yeah,
kind
right?
mistress, a loving mistress.
Hater, bro.
A mistress that nourishes and blesses you. In fact, the more hate you have in your life, the happier you'll be.
No, no,
The
no.
better you'll feel.
That can't be right.
Oh no, it is. You think I'd lie to you?
See, I can't have another heartbreak like that
Best
today.
friend and confidant Reggie. Look, I only want the best for you. And the
Oh.
best thing for you, for me, and for literally everyone. Hate, baby.
I'm not a hater. I'm a nice person, I
Come
swear.
back anytime you want to hear more about hate.
Oh no. I'll save in between. When's the last time I saved? Overrides. We've almost played this game for 9 hours? That can't be right. 9 hours? How long have I been streaming for? Wait. Where do I see that? Yeah, it's almost been 8. Why does it say 9 hours? Well, an hour more. Well, I mean, I've been live for 8 hours, so this is still a lot. Oh my god. Oh wait, I got a Discord message forever ago. Oops. Alright. Go to sleep. Sleep well. Nighty night. Get the game open while loading. I didn't. We started at this time that the stream started. So I don't know why the time's saying that. Yeah, weird. I set it up maybe like 5 minutes before I started the stream, so that can't be a whole hour. Maybe it's bugged out, I don't know. Yeah, let's go talk to Dorian. We already talked to this Dorian. I don't remember if we did to any of these though. Yeah, my game's rigged. Totally, it's rigged. Alright, let's start with this one. We just gotta go through all the doors.
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Fancy a bit of a work?
I guess so.
We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet. It's packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer.
They all sound boring to me, I don't know.
Well...
Back Dorian? I got the flat one, the horizontal one.
What can I do for you?
Like, I don't want to hear about these people, bro. Talk about Shelley.
Supportive.
That's it?
It's true. What more do you want?
Yeah, like, I don't care about these secrets and stuff.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Jerry sounds interesting.
Jerry means well, but his tendencies to keep any
Small
old
door in the
thing
kitchen.
around
Oh, I
get
did
on the
not.
nerves.
We'll do that tomorrow.
Good, mate. You'll eventually have to find a way to deal with it if you're looking to become his friend. My recommendation: one man's junk can be another man's art.
What about the others?
What can I do for you?
Vanilla with a
Oh,
P.
yeah. I see.
Fancy roleplay. You're gonna ask me to talk to the D20?
You think I know?
Because I don't think so.
I'll have you know that my name is Dorian after the Grecian column, as I am strong and sparse in decoration. But yes, her name does start with Pen, which is certainly what she is.
Alright, I'll go get them in there and meet
After
her.
you.
Let's go talk to this pen. Which I would assume is this, right?
The frazzled figure standing before you.
She's
has the
cute.
sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working.
Overworked the underpaid energy.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's cute.
You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
She reminds me of Zoe talking.
Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
You're staple to each other, but is it healthy? 7 tricks to keep your love from dying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to your relationship. White out your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. Have you played it too, Spryte? Yeah, she got the googly eyes. Sorry, what?
Office Romance Magazine, the #1 name in office supply of romantic periodicals. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Are they?
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
Probably a good place to start.
Yes, I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Yeah, she's cute.
Yay! Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Everything's a lie now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of
Your hair's cute.
supplies. So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
So right, Queen.
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset, badass.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
No.
Well, geez. All right.
I have arrived to do battle!
Not the armpit hair, bro. His gophers are showing. Look at that. Even on the other side, you can see his gophers. Is he the car? He's the workout machine.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Hey, so like, if I don't come back from this, tell everyone I died young and beautiful?
To arms!
You leave them to it.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to the water.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water.
That's a 5-star dress.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
I told you, done screaming your lungs out.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
Need to see you.
Me?
Yeah, right?
Possibly want with little old me. Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't get your name.
What? Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Got something to hide?
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide? Your body is 60% me.
Alright, calm
Who's
down.
hiding anything?
Also, that was 70.
That statistic is incorrect. Guess the
Sorry.
mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Aw. River's such a pretty name, bro. Like, imagine your name's River. What are you gonna do, right? The last name?
Just River. Like, chair.
I'll take the door, thank you, though. I'll take. No, we don't deal Shadow, okay? We've been with Shadow. Chair?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
It's Cher. It's Cher! It's Cher, but it's the chair. Oh, that one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Never too late to reinvent yourself.
I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me. Is there a version of me you like best?
So many puns, right?
Water, steam, ice. Some form in between?
Don't make your insecurities my problem, girl. Of course there is.
Of course?
Oh.
Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
Dude, I have never been so fucking unlikable, apparently. I don't know how to read a room or a person.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Alright, so y'all have been watching other people probably too. I'll let it slide this time. Do they also do it as bad as I do, or what?
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Right? Please wait.
She is gone.
Oh my god, my loser ass. Okay, let's go back to Shadow. Shadow doesn't disappoint me. Shadow!
Remember.
They were just meeting people, I see.
Following your every move.
No! Oh no, he hates me, I forgot! I forgot he hates me, I can't even go back home. Oh my god. Now we have it, I see. Forgot he hates us. Alright, I think. Don't get upset now. I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today because it's like 12. And I think a boyfriend wants to go for a midnight drive. And I think tomorrow they're gonna post the videos for Nikki, so I gotta be up and early to record that. So everything for that YouTube grind. Overwrite that. This is almost 9 hours. There's no way. Wait, let me check the, if I close the game, what Steam will say. I'm not even that tired. Like, it helps that I don't have to talk all the time. Not even tired. We'll leave that as a cliffhanger for next week, yeah? Let's see. Yes, it's 8.2 hours. I don't know where the game is getting that from, but... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a bonus stream. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Wait. There's like this new game that's coming out. Is it called Animo? With 2 eyes. Wait, you might have seen it before. There. It's like with animals and stuff. And it's like Animal Crossing but cuter, and it looked really good. And they're having the closed beta that starts yesterday. Well, today now, I guess, whatever time is. Starts now until like the 10th. And I do have access to this, so that's why I wanted to do a bonus stream, because next week is also the Nikki update, and I know everyone wants to see that. So I think Sunday I want to do a bonus stream where I play this. I don't know if it's going to be a really long one, but I figured that we can do a little first reaction to this, and we can check some stuff out if you guys are curious. So... Never seen it in my life. Yeah, me neither. I think I saw like a half a trailer, but like it looks kind of cute. It's got the cutesy Pokemon vibe, so maybe y'all are into it. Like, I don't know. What do I know? So yeah. Sunday, tomorrow probably Nikki. Next week videos planned. Don't forget to subscribe. And thank you all for stopping by for so long. And Spryte, thank you again for the membership gifts. I really appreciate that. So everyone have a great day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Day after. Who knows? Nighty.